All right, we are live on Tuesday. It's our 5-5-10 limit game, Vic, and we have one new player here today. A lot of familiar faces, but it's the big game of the week.
It is, and while we've got one new player, we've got a couple of players we haven't seen in a while. So 2024 is going to see us bring some old friends back as well as some new faces, and it's a really good lineup, trust me. And it's a 5-hour live stream tonight, 5-5-10. We're going till 11:15 tonight, and we're going to have some great action here tonight. And looks like they're getting started right away. As usual, we are 9-handed on our Tuesday nights, and of course, our good friend, the OG John,
Yes,
is
original gangster of poker.
Shows up just a little bit late, but so right off the bat, we've got 8-handed there, and we see some familiar faces.
By the way, storyline of tonight too. Can Dr. Bourne keep the hot streak going alive?
Yeah,
because he's been on a tear.
Right.
And we talked with him earlier on. He's feeling good. He's got the little bounce in his walk like he's Vince McMahon. You know, I'm curious to see if Dr. Bourne keeps hot streak alive. This is the best poker we've seen him play, result-wise.
Yes.
In the last month. So it's going to be a fun time tonight.
And this is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, and as you can see from the graphic there, we've got 4 of the players going in for 2 of the players for $1,500, and 2 of the players for $1,000 each. When the OG shows up, pretty sure he'll be in there for the full $2,000. And first hand of the night here, we've got a $20 button or $20 straddle. So we've already turned this into a 5-5-10 20 game.
Man, Allen's playing in this. See Hunter too. Hunter definitely likes to build pots up.
Dalton is our new player of the night in first hand. He's coming right out and raising to 130, and Hunter's going to make the call with ace-6 of clubs. Dr. Boring, good fold there. Get out of the way, and we're going to go heads up here.
Yeah, welcome to the table.
We've got Mr. Josh Black at the helm, and here it comes.
And we got a 10-5 jack rainbow flop, Vic. 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway for Dalton, who's initial raiser, and he's going to lead out.
So our new player, first hand of the game.
Didn't take long.
Dalton is from up above Detroit. Plays quite a bit at the casinos in that area. That's where he heard about the Reserve Poker Club. He was playing 2-5 game up there, and other guys were saying, hey, you got to check this place out. The Reserve is the place to play. He's been only playing a couple of years and prefers to play cash, not tournaments. And he's quite an avid pheasant hunter as well. He's got a nice young dog that he tries to keep active. So welcome to the Reserve, Dalton, and what a way to come in with a nice pot right off the bat.
You got to love first time on the live stream and win the first hand, get that monkey off your back. A little bit of a tone setter for the rest of the night, Dalton.
40.
Kiwi Colleen, thank you for that compliment. Appreciate you.
Virginia Wayne in the house, too, on the message board.
Yeah.
Smash those thumbs up. Get those likes up, too, guys. Always helps the live stream. I appreciate you guys. We got a little variety pack of hands here. Ace-Queen suited for Hunter. Pocket fours for Big John Stud. And, you know, like I said, we haven't seen Hunter on here often, and like Big John Stud, a couple of familiar faces, but they haven't really played against each other. Some first times going head-to-head.
So Hunter's going to 3-bet this raise with the 4s from Big John Stud to 150, and Big John Stud is going to make that call. Second hand of the night, Hunter's been in both of them, and here comes the flop. He's got ace-queen of diamonds.
We got a 7, 10, 6 board, couple of clubs. Big John Stud still in the lead.
They check, and there's a free card, and check.
Ooh,
and now the ace
nice.
comes, but a board full of clubs right now. 3 clubs out there. Not really sure how strong Big John Stud is, so Hunter puts a bet out of 100. And he's going to lay that down.
Yeah. Take it down. Nice hand for Hunter. Getting a little bit back.
After 2 hands, our VPIP leader of the night so far is Hunter.
100%.
Hunter Cole, Toledo, Ohio. Long time in the poker room here. I mean, in the poker community here in Toledo, Ohio.
If you play fast, they can't catch it here.
I saw you on here a time before.
Father Randy in the area, also well known. Always like Randy.
Dominic Johnson, thank you very much for those kind words.
35.
An excellent name, Dominic Johnson. Good taste.
Donald has not been in the live stream for quite some time, and he's coming back in. And he's going to raise up his King 8 of Hearts, $35. Back around to Hunter, pocket 7s.
So he's getting a little rush of cards. A suited ace, then ace queen, now pocket 7s for Hunter. We got a 5-4 queen board, rainbow flop. Not horrible for 7s. Going for a little value bet in third pot. Donald right there.
And another queen.
It gives him the flush draw on the turn. That's why Donald was literally betting the flop like it was a value bet. With king high, now picks up hearts.
I think Hunter should be able to not put Donald on a queen. However, Donald, like you say, now has the flush draw. And he's going to come out, looks like 140 is the bet. $140, says Hunter.
Nice call.
Check's good. Show me one. 7s and queen.
And they go check, check.
Out of your league.
And the 7s hold up. 3 hands played by Hunter, 2 hands won. Off to a really strong start here for Hunter Cole. I almost said young Hunter Cole. You have to remember, I've known Hunter since he was about 12 or 13 years old, so he'll always remain young in my eyes.
Starting to sound like that with Iowa.
But he would dispute the prefix of young, I'm sure. Also back at the table is Nemo and Mario and Alan.
No, not you.
Always a chatty member of the live stream.
We would not do that unless you knew exactly what we meant. You know that, Hunter. Come on.
Jack deuce, Jack 3 offsuit. Here comes Dr. Boring, Queen Jack suited. And Hunter, again, picking up some cards.
Yeah, and he's going to raise this up, make it 210 to go.
And I love this for Hunter right now. He's in great shape, and his table image is thinking, oh, he's just firing, he's playing everything and whatnot,
Yes.
but he's getting cards right off the rip.
Dalton considers to be
Three-handed.
priced in for the 3s, so he's coming in and we're going 3-handed to the flop.
Yeah, 660 in the middle, Vic. This is getting tasty early. And we have a 4-7-5 board, rainbow flop. Pocket 3s are still ahead. Also, there's a gut shot straight draw. Looks like a free card. There's an 8.
Doesn't really help anybody. Nobody's got diamonds.
If anything, it hurts Dalton a little bit because now his straight draw would just have a chop pot.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still ahead. Look at Dalton leading now. Something's telling him they might have the same cards, and he's correct, both of them. All of them have paint.
Neil Brinkman, Mr. Coffee in the house. Second hand of the night for the newcomer. He's going to show one of those threes.
He's 2 for 2.
See, I haven't gone through that yet.
All the money going into seat 4 and 5 so far tonight. Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is our Tuesday night staple of the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. This is a 5-hour live stream going till 11:15 tonight, Eastern time.
He gets 4 betting. The world's ending.
Alan H. in the house. By the way, is the rumor true? And I don't think it's a rumor. I think it was confirmed. Thursday night is going till 11:15.
That is true. Our next live stream is going to be our Thursday night our No Knit Thursday. And No Knit Thursday now is going 5 hours instead of 4 hours.
Well, I like hearing that. It's been
Yeah.
getting more and more popular. The show's
definitely
growing
is.
and getting an hour added on to it.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Tribute to the action and to the banter.
Couldn't wait to get in there.
We got a free
Definitely
bet.
grew. Our ratings definitely grew when Mr. Coffee started joining him, I think. Don't you
Oh,
think?
of course.
Yeah, yeah.
In the legions.
He helps whether he's on the chat board or whether he's at the table.
Absolutely.
Heads up action.
Yeah, ace 3 jack, ace king, definitely out flopping the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
There he is. OG John in the house, getting his seat 9.
Well, Dalton is just coming out and
Yeah.
winning 3 pots in the first 15, 20 minutes.
Now, when you play tournaments, you don't necessarily like to see a hot run of cards when the blinds are 1-1, 100, and there's still 6-7 hours
Right.
to go in a tournament. In cash game,
It's always
really,
welcome.
you don't really care when the runs happen. If they happen, they happen. If you can ride out the lope tides, the ebbs, and get in there when the tide is high, then things are going well.
Oh, yeah.
So Dalton off to a good start. It's almost as if right away all eyes are on OG John,
The OG making
and he hasn't
his
even got
presence.
he hasn't even got 2 cards yet.
No. But there is a reason why we call him the OG. He is the original gangster of poker.
Raise 85.
Howdy, John.
And right away, OG John, ace jack off, suit's going to raise up to $80. Under the gun.
And he
And
sits down, gets ace jack right off the rip.
maybe going from 9 hands to 8-handed is shifting the distribution of the cards a little bit. $80 over to Donalds, who's already in for 10, so he's going to make the call. We're going to go ace jack versus king queen. As we mentioned, Mr. Josh Black in the helm, and here comes the flop.
Yeah, deuce 4-3 rainbow board. Ace jack still far in the lead. Along with 2 overs, has a gut shot straight draw.
Go.
And we're going to go to the turn. Donald's going to float.
Yeah, Donald's going to float one here.
And that doesn't add anything.
Check back.
It does help Donald's
chop outs.
Chop outs.
You got it off? You have to let the
And there's the ace.
500.
It's also a it's
Third spade.
He's gonna tell you. Hunter's just being his normal self.
Donald might be deciding whether to make a move here
Which is
on the OG.
good.
Not always advised, but there's the check.
And the OG's going to try to go for value here. Going to value town, 115 on the river.
Full. What's your money, Joe?
Show the first hand one time, John. It's good for the stream.
You ain't playing junk or what?
Ace jack.
We'll play the nuts.
First hand of the night. Mark it as a win
Oh, he did show it.
for the OG, and he shows the ace king. I mean ace
Ace-Jack.
jack. Excuse me.
But yeah, how about Hunter putting the veteran move on the vet? saying a little
Yeah.
something at the table and getting some free information.
Yeah, yeah.
Hunter's almost pulling the OG on the OG John right there.
Right.
Just sweet talking to him. Tell him it's good for the live stream. I like the move. I'd be kind of curious too if he just sits down at the table and starts firing away what he was firing with. They showed the goods. Man, because last week wasn't OG John just either calling or firing with either King 8, King 7, or King 6 suited?
Yeah.
If he got him suited, he was just
Yeah.
his suited kings with.
I want to say the king 6 was probably his favorite.
Yeah.
We'll see if he does that again tonight. Now, Big John Stud, speak of the devil, has king 6 of clubs, and we're going three-handed with a mystery hand from Donald. And this time for OG John, Jack 7 offsuit. They go check it all the way around, and a 10 of clubs comes on the turn.
Yeah, we still have the mystery hand right now, just king high. He's good. Big John Stud's gonna try to lead this dance. And he's gonna take it down. Yeah, we've seen Vic some. It almost seems like every couple weeks, and sometimes for a month, we see a couple of hands that almost. You don't want to say the word trendy, but it seems like trendy is the right word. Where one week I remember Queen 5 suited we were seeing a lot being played,
Yeah.
and I'm like, how did this random hand get in the play to a raise often? Now, in the last couple weeks, it seems like any king between King 5 and King 8 suited, we're seeing more and more times players are seeing flops with it.
Take that West Virginia.
Yeah, we saw 8s Saturday night.
Well, that was.
8s were the hand of the night.
Oh, and even if you had an 8, remember even like King 8 was getting 3 of a kind? I mean, it was like 8 period was the magic card. I think Tarantula Nick even called out, like, if I get, an 8 or pocket 8s, I'm full unless I get, pocket 8s, and he got pocket 8s and then hit a set.
Yes, right. Now a raise from Big John Stud with the ace 5 offsuit. OG John waking up with pocket jacks, and he's going to 3-bet this to 220. All the way around, and OG John takes down another pot. In the main room tonight, Tuesday night, $65 buy-in, $30 rebuys. This is kind of a special night in that the buy-in includes entry into a high hand. We don't do a high hand that often. We try to throw that in there every once in a while, so now Tuesday nights we're doing that. $65 buy-in. This is 15-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 11. So you've got till probably 8:45, 8:50 to get over here and get into that tournament.
Anybody can.
Starting out a little slow tonight, I think, because of the weather and the a little bit of the winner's hangover from last night. A lot of you know what I mean. Particularly
go blue.
Dom. Go blue.
By the way, just for all the Michigan fans out there, what a great day it was yesterday. I try to limit my sports talk, keep it to poker, but it was the national title yesterday, Vic.
That's a big thing.
We took it. We're the champs. Go blue.
Hunter's going to raise it up with the ace 4 offsuit over to Donald. But right behind him is ace jack offsuit for OG John, and he's going to keep the pressure up. No, he's going to go ahead and make this call.
I like when you play ace jack differently.
That's
It's
definitely
how you can
mixing
switch
it up. And probably somewhat because of position.
Allen with the 4 deuce of clubs too, getting sneaky under the radar. And for a second there, I thought there was 2 clubs, but it's 2 spades on a 8 jack 6 board, Vic. It looks like Nemo, flop top pair, and OG John. OG John has the best kicker.
Donald also has jack 10 offsuit.
Oh,
so this could get a little messy. Bet coming out from OG John for 75.
And the case jack coming on the flop with 3 players hitting top pair. And they're all sticking around for a turn card. Here we go. Got an exposed turn coming up. Mr. Black keep it up so everyone at the table can see. And a deuce is a great card for Nemo right there. He's the only player with a flush draw.
So now three-handed going to the river, and here's wow.
Great card for Nemo. Two pair.
Check. Check. Check is good. Jack 9.
They check it down, and the hand goes to Nemo with Jack 9, two pair.
Nice hand, Nemo.
He's going to take a $420 profit on that hand.
Yeah, 600 in the middle. That pot was just like kind of like Value Town. Every street, not any crazy big bets, but getting three players to come along, and it built up nicely, Vic.
And that's off to a good start for Nemo. Nemo, who the last couple times we've seen here in the live stream, has not gotten off to a good start and kind of dug himself a little bit of a hole and has made it difficult to kind of climb out of that hole. But this is a much better situation for him to be able to take down a nice pot, 420. If he's starting with 1,500, then he's basically upping his stack by a third, and that's going to give him some much more comfort level than what he's seen here in the past in the start of the live stream. So good for him. Let's see what he can do with those chips. And now we've got a $20 button straddle from OG John and Kara coming in to take over in the box.
Probably wouldn't be in there if that's phase on. Or that's phase on.
Yeah, the case jack hitting, three players hitting top pair. Everyone going to the river. Also, at the beginning of the live stream, too, I think you're a little bit suspicious on how players are playing their hands.
Yep.
And it's almost like as long as it's not too crazy, if I got top pair, I'm going to see it through.
And here comes a raise. Big John Stud mixing it up.
A suited King 5. We were
Suited
talking about
King
this
5,
just earlier.
just
The
what we
suited
were
Kings
talking
are
about.
just
And
coming out of the woodwork.
suited cards here for Donald, 10-8. OG John
Oh, the shimmy. Woodhaven Nuts in the house.
with the $20 button straddle. Only needs 35 to complete that. We're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, and we got a ace, king, jack board, couple of spades, Vic. And right now, King 5 was the best pre-flop. And it's holding true so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't get down there very often.
I've only been down a week.
$110 bet, and that's going to go through pretty quickly. Big John Stud
Well, I like that everyone's
takes
not
down another pot. And Big John Stud wanted to do a shout-out to his wife,
Oh, yeah.
Jamie.
Hello, Jamie. I got to meet Jamie.
I said to Jamie, or I said to John, I said, does she watch every live stream? And he says, well, we've got a soon-to-be 3-year-old in the house, so it just he kind of dictates what goes on in the house at night,
Fair enough.
whether he goes down at a certain time or not. But when she can, she's watching. So shout out there to Jamie.
Yeah, I got to meet Jamie before a live stream when we had that Cleveland live stream. She came down with Big John Stud. Good times. Jamie, if you're watching, hope all is well.
How you been, Don? Good. Seen you in a while, buddy.
Queens for Hunter.
Check. Check.
Four players going to the flop now. Those queens very disguised. You got a 7-9 king board.
Two players with sevens. This might get a little messy depending upon what Hunter decides to do with these queens. Allen's going to go ahead and bet out.
Yeah, he's playing his position right now. I don't hate that. Everyone's acting like they're not interested in the pot.
And a 9 in the mix for Dalton. And Hunter is just going to smooth call this. We're going to go three-handed to the turn.
Check.
And the king on the river has to make Hunter feel a little bit better about those queens.
Queens and nines.
Nice hand.
King of the flop is basically what slowed Hunter down. Had it not been there, I think we would have seen a little more aggression out of Hunter. I was thinking to myself, that's a little uncharacteristic of Hunter. He just had a bad feeling, and you get that way when you play this game. You see a flop, and you just don't feel right about it. Something seems suspicious.
I'm David.
He went with the being safe rather than sorry.
And some of that has to do with it's in the first half an hour of the live stream. You're filling out the table.
That one night where he couldn't couple up, and all of a sudden,
Get a better feel for it.
I think Mr. Brinkman
yeah.
is directing a comment your way.
Oh, I saw that comment. And
All
I
right.
wasn't going to acknowledge it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, because bottom line is, go by results, not by people's opinions. When you're in first place, you'll get a lot of haters.
Yeah, Greg Rogers, we've got a number of hands that we think are probably more locally named than anything. The Queen 3 offsuit, or any Queen 3, is a favorite of one of our regulars here, Dorothy, so we call that the Dorothy. Here for over 25 years in the Toledo area, 8-5 has been known as the Moose. Let's get back to the action here. 3-5 of clubs from Hunter. OG John, they're going heads up here. And this is going to come down to who wants to bet it. And Hunter, OG John does bet it, and Hunter makes a quick fold. But the Moose, 8-5 offsuit, a.k.a. one of our good friends, Mike Lawrence. That's been around for quite some time, and you don't have to go too far from Toledo. You go to Cleveland, you go to Detroit, and you will hear players mention that. I think I've even heard somebody say they went to Hammond, Indiana to play, and somebody said, "Oh, the Moose." So I've always thought that it wouldn't be long until we would watch some major event, WPT or WSOP, and somebody would say, "Oh, he's got the Moose."
I love it.
Yeah.
By the way, shout out to JF on the message board. Thank you for the kind words, JF. Hope all is well up there in Canada. By the way, if you're watching from around the United States, that's not Ohio or from a different country, let us know where you're tuning in from.
What kind of skill set do you have?
We'll definitely give you a shout out.
What's up?
Big John Stud here with Ace Deuce. Donald with King Deuce. Domination here with the Ace Deuce right now. We got a 9-6 deuce board. Both players hitting bottom pair. Big John Stud taking the lead.
It's kind of the same, really. Check. The problem
I don't mind that call from Donald. You're kind of skeptical if he's got Ace King or Ace Queen, so you're
Right.
keeping him honest and kind of seeing what he will do on the turn.
These young guys can't.
Now this is where he might want to fire. Big John Stud checking over, kind of give him the keys to the car.
Really. I mean,
Be missing it.
in this situation, you almost have to take
Try the
control
action.
now of the betting because you are in position.
I'm missing that.
That's
And-
a good bet by Donald.
Yeah, good job, Donald.
Yeah, if you're going to get the keys given to you, drive the car.
Yeah.
Drive the action. Well done.
Yeah, Baloo, it's pretty much rainy. That's a song title or a song verse, isn't it? Rainy all over the world.
Yeah, to go on Greg's question with, we got the Nemesis with King Jack. We got the Shimmy with 10-8. That's one of our players. It's also called the Woodhaven Nuts from a charity poker room that a lot of players from the reserve played at from one time. Like I said, Moose the Ace 5. We got Dorothy with Queen 3. Like any card room, you get relationships with players, and some players attach themselves to a hand. Most of the time, it's not the premium hands. It's the ones that you say, why did you play that? But that's their favorite hand. So we usually give them nicknames.
Speaking of nicknames, you got Ace Queen, and of course, I hear that referred to as the parking lot hand. You play that hand, and you wind up out in the parking lot heading home.
See,
And I
don't understand that.
I don't understand that, so I'm wondering if that's something that may be regional, or is that something from, tell us out in your area, Baloo, or even Colleen over there in New Zealand, is that something that you hear that hand referred to? Heads up now between these two.
Yeah, 6, King, 9, rainbow board.
Seat 9 and Seat 1. Allen with the Ace Queen. Continuation bet, and he should be able to take this pot down. I think all he had to do was look at it cross-eyed, and OG was going to fold.
Come on, man. Friendly game, I know. You give me $5 discount. Appreciate it. You make it 20. $10 discount.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Kiwi is in summer right now. I am a little jealous.
Actually, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be not as bad as perhaps the East Coast, but we're going to be getting quite a bit of weather. Chicago's getting hit kind of hard right now with some heavy wet snow, and that's usually coming our way. So hope that doesn't reduce our action or put some of our traveling players into jeopardy. Like I said, Thursday night, boy, do we have a lineup set up for Thursday night. The No Knit Thursday, we already have a pretty good sized feeder table. There's still spots available for that, so if you want to play in Thursday nights, No Knit Thursday, that's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in. Give us a call.
Max value, baby. OG John with the 8 deuce. Let's go.
Keep them back.
Mario taking it down.
I know. You don't have it.
No, Mario on the last live stream, if you remember, wasn't playing a lot of hands, and then toward the end, did he just get a rush or what? Climbed up the chip count board.
He
in
really
the final 45 minutes.
He was very quiet. A week ago, his VPIP was just barely in the double digits, and but as soon as he started getting cards, he started turning it around, and
really nice late surge.
he wasn't really down, so it wasn't necessarily our comeback kid of the night.
No, he kind of stayed even.
But he stayed even, but then he made quite a charge, as you said, late in the game.
Pocket 8s for Dr. Boring. He's going to make it 35. Mario coming along with the Nemesis King Jack. Four players going to the flop here. 150 in the middle, $35 a piece. Couple of pairs. Couple players with some paint. And right there, King 6-4, couple of diamonds. The Nemesis King Jack gets the best of it on the button. Mario's going to fire.
A wee bet of 30, in my opinion.
Yeah, if you're Dr. Boring, there's only one over on the board. He's going to come along.
Hunter gets out of the way with his queen jack. So three-handed. Now, if this was Saturday night, there probably would have been an 8. That's the way the 8s were flowing.
That's a true story. And look at OG John picking up an open-ended straight draw on the turn.
Now there's a bet here from Mario, 120. Jump up from the $30 bet he made after the turn. OG John wants to see if maybe he can hit the straight with his pocket 5s.
I played Red Black like I think 4 times my whole life. I lost every one.
Well, it's kind of like when I go to the roulette, I just pick one color and know I'm going to walk away. That's always,
No, and I'm going to try the next block.
oh, I wasn't listening.
Now heads up.
Pay attention.
And there's the straight.
Oh my goodness.
OG John getting runner for the straight.
Like we like to say, OG John doing what OG John does best.
Yeah, OG doing OG things in the house, live at the Reserve on Tuesday in our 5-5-10 game.
It's all flat.
He's going to try to go to Value Town now. 235. Mario's going to hook him up. He's going to see the news. He's going to be like, oh, runner.
Now OG John, $2,500 in front of him. That's a sizable pot he just took down. Tonight, as I mentioned, $65 buy-in tournament with $30 revise re-entries. That's also, which we don't do very often, a high hand tonight. Then tomorrow night, Wednesday night, the Monster Stack. $65 buy-in, 6 p.m. start time. You start with 80,000 in chips. That also, you can get into that tournament as late as around 8:45, 8:50. And the nice thing there is if you do happen to come in late, work, weather, whatever the reason, you get to do an add-on at the break, $30 for 50,000. So lots of chips on the table.
Big John Stud with 10-7. Lets it go. Donald trying to get in on the cheap. Playing his Jack Deuce in the small blind. Oh, gee, wow. Yeah.
And this will be one of the smallest pots we see tonight, without a doubt. Here comes the flop.
And we got a 4-7-6 board. Heads up action. What a monster flop for Allen. Bottom pair with the nut flush draw. He's just going to sprinkle in 10, try to fluff it up. Nope.
No takers.
Nope, not with Jack High.
Nope.
Poker Jules in the house, I see on our message board. Jules, hope you're doing good. Hello, Marty Ball. Brian's in the house.
So Wednesday night, the Monster Stack, and then Thursday night, all-important satellite. Last week we had our first satellite for the $1 million tournament starting on February 1st. That's a $600 buy, and the satellite is just $65. And last week we had 15 people getting a voucher for the $600 buy-in. Great turnout for that satellite. All hands were on deck. We're expecting a pretty good turnout, maybe the same or even better this Thursday. People really want to take advantage of the number of satellites that we have for that. Please keep in mind that there's also satellites taking place down at Mad River in Dayton.
Hunter just bumped it up to 40 with Ace Jack suited in hearts. Looks like Donald's going to come along. The 7-6 of diamonds. OG John now with 4s. Kind of assessing the situation. Just a smooth call.
Shane, I'm going to go get you an update right now. Good question. How many people are in the tournament? It did start a little slow tonight.
Yeah, the weather. I even drove to work and I had to go about 5-10 miles slower because the rain was coming down pretty good. But we got a 9-8-7 board, and this could be an action flop here. I'm sorry, I looked. I thought there was 9-6 involved in this hand. That is not the case. But yeah, Donald flopping the best of it with bottom pair and open end straight draw. Really the only one that should have interest on this. But he kept it cheap, so maybe someone floats. Hunter, yeah, he's going to float one. Up for ace, jack, or heart on the turn for Hunter. That is not it. That is the straight for Donald. And it looks like Hunter is going to try to act like he has what Donald has. I don't mind that play. A lot of times that will work. Donald's going to take that pot down. $400 pot going Donald's way. Nice hand.
Time to start in the morning. What? Time to start in the morning.
Depends if it snows or... I start at 7. If it snows, I gotta go in at 5.
You guys like this facility?
Hunter now. Let's go King 8. Mario 10-5, no good. Or the Big John stud with 7-6 offsuit. Going around the table, looks like OG John's going to wake up with a real hand, though, on his button with Queen Jack suited and diamonds. Bumps it up to 80. Oh, pocket aces for Dalton. Well, he started off in the first few hands, Vic, with some winners, and now here's picking up aces.
And I like that he got patient. He built up some chips. You know, he's up over 2,500, but still stayed away from some of those marginal hands. His patience is paying off now. We'll see aces versus Queen Jack of diamonds against the OG.
6-4-4 on the flop. He's going to check and try to bait him. Also, hopefully, maybe he's hoping for a queen or jack so OG can catch up. Now with that board, I'm pretty sure Dalton probably will throw something out to at least build up the pot or make him pay with either hearts or a straight draw, but OG has none of that. Yep, casual 400.
Yeah, Shane, there's 2 full tables right now in the tournament. Kind of anticipated a little quieter night here after weekend and Monday night of big-time football. We're lucky to have Dom in our presence right now, considering the yelling and screaming he was probably doing last night.
My voice was in check, Vic.
It's in check. I just figured you'd be out in the front lawn howling at the moon till 2 in the morning or something like that.
It was pretty close till 2 a.m. I think I went to bed at about 3. But luckily we don't work till 6 o'clock, so I had plenty of time to re-energize and refocus. That was one thing, though. It's funny you mentioned that. Last night I even told myself I cannot yell too much because we have to live stream tomorrow. I cannot show up to work and lose my voice because I'm watching the Natty. Yeah, Poker Jules also talking about Friday during the day. Coming up to the reserve.
Yes, our second week this Friday morning at 10:15. We'll be doing that tournament again, $65.
Dalton now with the suited King 8 of hearts.
Nemo raises it up, makes it 50 to go. Queen Jack of clubs. You got a couple of sticky players right behind him, and they're going to stay sticky and come into this pot.
Oh yeah, a little bit of everything here. And we got a deuce 4-4 board. It's gonna come down to who has the heart, who wants to go after it.
We're going to check around till we go to the turn, which is an 8 of spades.
Yeah, and that doesn't really help anyone. It gives a gut shot to OG John, which, I mean, if there's any player that's dangerous with a gut shot, you know it's the OG, and he's going to lead out with a little semi-bluff here. Try to take it down. Gets one full. Can he get 2? Looks like he's got 2. Nice hand from the OG with a little semi-bluff action. Taking down a pot.
Definitely would have liked to see a continuation bet there from Nemo. You know, we can see the cards. We have the privilege of doing that. But when you've got a couple of players that, like I said, can be sticky, the chances are when they're making that call in that position after they have limped in, there's a good chance it's not a very, very strong hand. You want to fire a bullet at it. You want to fire a shot at it, right, and see where you're at. And there's a good chance you're going to lose one of them, if not both of them.
I think Nemo has the right table image for that. He's been on the live stream, and he's not playing junk when he's on here. So I actually agree with that, Vic. I wouldn't mind seeing that. But he switches it up. But yeah, definitely in the future, if he's the initial raiser and he's first to act, definitely think, you know, a little feeler out there, even if you miss. See if you get lucky. Take it down half the time, it's worth it. Donald now with ace jack. He's going to bump it up to 40.
Mr. Enright in the house.
And Dalton keeps getting cards, Vic. Ace queen offsuit. Pocket fours for Hunter right behind. Is he going to be tempted to try to hit a set here? And he is.
He's going to come along.
Yeah,
95 now for Donald to call, and he does make the call. So three-handed going to the flop.
Check. Check.
And there's a 4 right in the window. Look at that. 4, 8 deuce, couple of diamonds. Mr. Enright in the house. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
500.
Wow. And what a gift here for Hunter. $500. What does he do here? He's got 800 behind.
You shove, yeah. I mean, he's almost priced in with the ace high the call. We only got 300 more. I mean, you don't even mind if he folds for 300 with the size of that pot. Hey, fold your gut shot. Let me just take it down. But I mean, I think Dalton priced himself in where he has to call. That's what we call an uh-oh spaghetti-o moment.
You got a good hand? No. You?
Their little chit chat, and you got to expect that if you're going to be at the table with Hunter. Hunter says, hopefully you're drawing dead. He's not drawing completely dead. He's only got a couple of outs. 6% on all in here.
Yeah, we have a gut shot straight draw.
Nice one. It's like 4 innings in a row. It's just
And Hunter's fours are going to hold
Yeah,
up.
full house.
Guess I want that one back.
Thank you. 500.
Man, you're the worst. Out of your league.
It's not tough to play sets.
No set, no bet. That's all I play. No set, no bet.
That's like you said, the whole thing of the call of that.
No set, no bet. See that right now.
They see me bluff with like 7 high or something, and then you can say,
I've seen you get bluff take off.
yeah, 5 high,
Yeah, before you get
6,000.
Yeah.
God, what a donkey I am. The worst player in the world.
Raise to 75.
Alan now with ace queen suited. Hunter's claiming he's going to get caught bluffing with 7 high. Don't sell yourself short, Hunter. Playing some good poker so far. Everyone thinks you're playing loose, but we see you got the goods.
Heads up.
Oh, what's his name? Brian?
He came out firing on this live stream.
Yeah, that
Getting ace 6 suited, ace king, and a pair in the first 3 hands. We got heads up action now.
I 3-bet him with
He
like
threw a
7,
5
8.
high bluff right in my
We got a
face.
queen, 7, jack, board. Both players getting a piece of it. Alan with the best. Top pair, top kicker, top.
For like $60, he just ships it for 1,000. I'm like, okay, bro.
The board is
110 to go for Big John Stud.
6, 3, 3. I have 3. He opens. I just read all the button. He opens 75 by flat. Board's 10, 6, 3.
10th clubs.
He bet 75 by flat.
That does give some outs for Big John Stud. Gets a gut shot straight draw
He bet like,
along with his pair.
or no, he checked. I checked. Reverse is 3.
225.
Yeah, see, that's 225. Then you get 505. He open ships 2600. I'm like, bro, I tanked for like 10 minutes.
What do you have? 5-4?
5 high, 5 deuce. Bro, I folded. He threw it in my face. I was dizzy. I had to leave. I swear I left it. I had no idea what was going on. Who's the best bluff I ever seen?
Check.
Pretty sure yes.
And we got a 5 of hearts on the river. That gives the check mark to Allen.
Here's
Oh, he's open jam. 5 game high.
Bro, I thought he was like
840 in the middle. He's going to show ace queen, and Alan's going to take down a nice one. Profit over $400 that pot. Nice hand, Alan.
It doesn't make it any better.
Shane on the message board. Oh my goodness gracious. Shane says there's no way I have a bigger head than Hunter. LOL.
It doesn't count when it's a good fold.
Got a dealer change coming in.
Talking about bad.
Oh, Shane.
It doesn't count when you make great folds. Yep.
Here comes Adam.
The professor.
Playing one of these times.
And there's our cumulative winnings for tonight.
I did.
Hunter up 1,000 so far. OG John,
It's not like he like
Nemo, and
nonchalantly,
Dalton
like,
all
rolled it
also
into
in the
it.
green.
I told it he was.
Donald showing really not much fear. He's been getting involved in some hands here tonight. But if he keeps doing that and does it with the right hands, I think he'll climb out of that hole.
I mean, I just,
And now we've got a bomb pot.
Here we go.
We are 9-handed, so this is going to be a double board bomb pot.
Yeah, 4 cards.
Every player gets 4 cards.
I heard that one before either.
Every player puts $25 in the pot. Then Adam will do a burn, and then a flop, and then another flop.
Pray.
You have to play 2 cards, right?
Hunter. Trying to
We
play.
have a 10-6-5 board, also an 8-5-9 board. These are the type of boards there's possible scoopage. Be curious to see.
7-5.
Looking for 7-6 right now if anyone flopped the straight. Not seeing any sets so far.
There's a 7-6 there for Dalton.
Yep, so Dalton flopped the straight on one board. Also, look at Dalton on the other
Big
one,
John
too.
stud with the spade draw on the top.
I mean, Dalton flopped the straight on one board, has an open ender on the other. With 7-4, also has a 9. The 8 comes.
Hit the like button on this thing for him. Huh?
A Big John stud, also with a pretty nice flop. He's got an open end straight draw on the bottom. And on the top board, he's got top pair with the king high flush draw. And we got a 5 of diamonds and a deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Both Donald and Nemo,
Yeah, Nemo still has the bottom board with top 2 pair with 9-8.
and as does Donald. Donald and Nemo both with 9-8.
Yeah. Nemo also turned the straight with 4-3 on the top. So he's got a huge hand here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Dalton, the only player with the diamond flush draw.
Big John stud raising it, or betting 225 here after the turn. Nemo coming along. And I talked a little bit to Dalton before the game about his experience with PLO. He says he hasn't played a whole lot. He prefers regular Hold'em.
And he's going to make the call. We got now 3 players, Vic, going to the river. 1,200 in the middle. This one's getting juicy. And a 6 and an 8. And right now, the flush hits for Big John Stud. And he also gets the straight with 10-7. Big John Stud is going to scoop this.
Wow. Big river there for Big John
Huge
Stud.
river.
And you saw the regular button in front of Dalton, but there's a separate button for the bomb pots, and that's currently in front of Big John Stud.
And he's got 6-10, and he's going to move all in. And you see the look, frustration on Nemo's face when he got a great turn with 4-3. Also had top 2 pair. And for 610, that's just half the pot. Gotta wonder, do I think I can take one of these? You know, having Dalton behind him too might save him some money here. But yeah, that's not a bad price for the amount that's in there. I definitely understand why Nemo's taking his time here. He lets it go. Nice fold, Nemo. Now over the Dalton.
Call. The straight on both boards. Spade, a 10 and a 10 and a flush.
It just a very unlucky river for Dalton, who has the straight on both boards. 9-7. Getting there with the 8 of spades. So you're thinking you're at least chopping, but yeah, Big John Stud's going to get a $2,400 pot. So far, this is the hand of the night, folks.
Yes, it really is.
Very nice hand from Big John Stud in the house.
Wow.
Rocking it. $2,400 pot. Get after Big John Stud. The wife has to be happy about that.
That last card.
Turn the nuts on the other board. I got double board. You always take that.
Rocking it.
Yeah, I know.
Gets your adrenaline pumping a little bit when you bring in a $2,400 pot, Vic.
It sure does.
Turn.
Yeah.
Board.
9-8. Yeah, exactly.
If you're just tuning in, smash that like button, those thumbs up. We're almost up to 50. Getting close. Our goal is always 100. You guys are the bloodline of this live stream, and we appreciate you. Kathleen tuning in.
I mean it this time around.
Kathleen, hope all is well.
I mean it the first time this year.
Thanks for spending your Tuesday with us.
Next time I play.
Fine, I won't meet it next time.
At least he got one this year.
Is this the first time the King of Cleveland hasn't been on the live stream in a hot minute on Tuesday? Jake?
Yeah, it has been a while.
Yeah.
I have the nuts on the one and top.
I asked Dr. Boring if he wanted to do a shout out, and he said yes to his wife Lauren. He also wanted to do a shout out to Wendy, Greg's wife. And then somebody said, well, what about your other wife, Jake? He says, no, I'm not doing a shout out to that bum. His words, not mine.
Fair enough.
All hearts.
You gotta have heart, Vic.
Man. And who's going to have the heart to bet it?
Oh, Queen, what a money card for Allen right here. I mean, I don't think Hunter's going to get crazy with this, but I mean, to get some value. That's a nice little builder.
Value bet as well. I like that bet. Hunter comes along.
Yeah, 215 in the middle, the jack. And it looks
They
like
go
there's
check,
a
check.
Yeah, with the 3 hearts, the 4 cards straight out there. Pretty much an action killer with that jack. Just gave more and more possibilities of a hand coming from behind the win. Is that Wilt Dale? Is that Wilt Dale right there, the Michigan hat?
That sure is.
Oh, yeah, Wilt Dale.
This is the main room where we've got a couple tables going for our tournament tonight. $65 buy and $30 rebuys. This also puts you into a high hand for the night.
Is that Danielson playing?
That quite possibly could be Danielson
So he,
playing.
Mr.
Because
Miyagi must have
I
given
think
him the
we
night
had
off.
4 or 5 dealers, and then not quite the turnout that we might normally get for a Tuesday night.
Hey, that rain, I'll tell you what, if you live outside, I drive a half an hour to work, and it probably took me about 45 minutes to get here. Just, you know, rain was coming down. It's better than snow, though, right? Where you're sliding and gliding everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
But he
This.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this free.
OG John with the Cowboys.
Raise to 550.
Run it back. What? Run it back.
Wait for it.
We got some big hands here. Dr. Boring raising it up, 3-betting up to 250.
Call fitness.
Now OG John 4-betting up to 550. Nemo gets out of the way with a suited ace 10.
Triple barrel.
And Dr. Boring's going to call. Kings versus Jacks, 1,200 in the pot. This is a big one.
It's been every time.
Our biggest pot pre-flop so far tonight. Yeah, OG John also has the King of Diamonds. Doesn't mind that flop, and he's going to take it down. Dr. Boring, get it out of the way.
No argument there.
Limits the damage.
I have to set mine, John. I have to set mine there. I have to set mine. Maybe one time I'll hit against you. Not today, though.
Going back to the comments here a little bit, did I see that Marty is going to
I have figured. I have no time.
make her way over here for, did you say she's coming for the Friday morning?
Who? Marty?
Marty? Who did you say was coming for the Friday
I said
morning?
Jules was mentioning it.
Oh, Jules was mentioning it. Okay.
Yeah, and I think she was telling Marty too. I mean, if you're coming for the Friday night tournament, and if you got the day off, why not play the daytime tournament too? Make a day of poker.
Yeah.
You get about, what, an hour, hour and a half in between tournaments, so it gives you enough time to eat.
Yep. Maybe I'll talk to myself. Oh my god.
Count the person in the room until you.
You know what I mean? That's never a fool.
Ypsilanti State, you're a valley.
I worked at Toledo.
I couldn't have done it.
OG John with pocket tens.
115.
I didn't have the right temperament to do that.
It's never a fool. But
4 players to the flop on a deuce 4-8 board. Couple of spades.
Donald checks his 4. OG John bets his pocket tens.
200 pre-flop. 200 some pre-flop. About 75 times 4.
Quick folds there. Back over to Donald.
Yeah, with the ace 4, I mean,
On the turn?
not a horrible flop.
Or not?
He's going to keep him honest.
You can get quartered all the hell.
I'm never gonna say that.
Bro, are you not
Quarter
listening?
bill was
10 to beat you. Pair 10 to beat you.
Yeah, I understand.
7 of clubs.
So a quarter. They're getting quartered. You have to play both
Yeah, it
quarters.
doesn't help anyone out.
No. It's just going to give OG John the green flag to put out some more money. $150 is the
I
bet.
feel like if I don't have top 2 as a fool.
Well, Donald might wave the white flag with that bet. We'll see. This is a tough spot for him. If you call him the flop, what does the 7 really change?
You have to hit.
So yeah, he makes a call, understandably so.
And you still could be legal.
And there's an
Oh.
ace. Wow, coming from behind. Donald.
Coming from behind. Now Donald does to OG what OG likes to do to others.
You just
Comes full circle. Is that what you're saying, Vic?
It does.
I was gonna say who plays Pielos when he drives to Toledo. He fucking crushes everyone. Big stuff.
Donald's going to bet 245. OG John wondering, did this kid really get sticky on me?
Yeah, shout out to Shimmy, by the way, tuning in. Go
And
Blue
he does a
Shimmy.
good job of laying those 10s down, and he does show him the ace.
That's on the river.
I understand. I'm getting worried.
That's sold nuts.
Nice hand, Donald, though. Needed that. Get the momentum shifted his way.
Adam, can you call for 1,000?
Can I get 1,000, Tyler?
Okay.
Go on the table now. Nemo gets rid of his cards. So is Born. Play a little catch up here. Got a raise from Don with the 10-8 as Shimmy just tunes in. 10-8 initial raiser of 35. We've got 3 players now going to the flop. We got a king jack 6 board, couple of clubs. Just a pair of 6s. Donald's going to put out that bet of 55. OG looks like he's going to come along. A non-believer, Allen kicking in his 9-3 offsuit. Got 7 of clubs. Interesting bluff card now.
Like free money.
Hey, watch. That's what we're gonna buy.
And Neil's going to take that down. I'm sorry, Donald. As I was looking down and Neil was on the message board.
Yeah, Mike, we are aware of a slight issue here. Maybe something that you'll hear the rest of the night. We'll do our best to just stay on top of it. Just a little bit of a delay, but not a big issue. Just continues to be great action here tonight. Our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve. Our next live stream Thursday night, big news for that one, is going to be 5 hours instead of 4 hours. That is the No Knit Thursday, and we've got a good lineup set up for that already. We do have a feeder table put together with some room on that feeder table, so if you're interested in playing, just give us a call.
Wouldn't mind seeing Shimmy on the Thursday live stream if it's possible, especially the no knit. That's been an action-packed game. Get him back on this live stream.
Garrison Halou watching from Tel Aviv. Welcome, Garrison. Thank you very much for joining us. We love to know where everybody's watching us from. Let's get back to the action. All clubs here, Dom.
Yeah, ace now on the turn. Let's see if someone tries to pounce. And Nemo's that person. Betting 50. Takes it down.
Takes
Classic.
it down.
Nice hand, Nemo.
So our Tuesday night is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in for our 5-5-10 game. Thursday night is a $500 buy-in for our 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
It plays bigger than a 1-3 game.
And it does play pretty big for that. And Shimmy says he'll be here. He's already signed up to be on the feeder table.
Well, I'll tell you what, there really is no feeder table, though, in that game. There's so much action. Everyone's going to get on the live stream. So it looks like we'll be seeing Shimmy on the live stream on Thursday. Sure his beard game will be strong. Probably, I'm going to call probably a new purchased Michigan National Championship, either hoodie, sweatshirt, or T-shirt. I'm calling it right now, or long sleeve. I guarantee Shimmy has something like that for Thursday.
Well, it's my understanding that Dick's Sporting Goods opened their doors the minute the game was over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So people could rush in and...
They were lined up around the block.
I believe it. Been waiting since 1997, 98. And look at here, we got a couple of big aces, ace 10 and ace queen in the same hand. Donald's going to 3-bet his ace queen suited up to 180. Big John Stud, though. Defense wins championships, as we saw yesterday, and he's going to get out of the way. Good fold, Big John Stud. Going thin.
So we've got New Zealand in the house. We've got Tel Aviv in the house. We've got New Jersey in the house. We know that Neil Brinkman is watching from his lazy boy chair. He's forced to do that out on the porch. That's where his wife is more comfortable with him. But where's everybody else watching from tonight?
40. What straight did you have that? Oh, you river the straight? You turn the straight? 120.
Oh, Neil. Back to the poker. We got King Jack suited the Nemesis. He bumps it up to 40. Going on the table, Big John Stud. This,
Betting right into queens, the stud has.
I like that raise, 120. Little 3x.
And another queen shows up. Donald gets rid of it with the 4. Ace deuce offsuit. No way for OG John. We did notice the other night that if his ace had a 5 or a 6 or a 7, he was coming in. No, a king. I'm sorry. If his king. Now let's see if Hunter wants to give him some action, and he does. I think that was even the question from Hunter. Do you want me to give you some action?
And we got a King Jack, King board, the Nemesis flopping the full house on queens.
Oh my goodness.
Hunter getting a monsty. I like this bet from Big John Stud. You got to see where you're at. Smooth call for Hunter. Yeah, no reason to raise if he's going to bet into you. You would love if a queen came on the turn or a river. Now that could be a card. I mean, Big John Stud did just pick up the queen high flush draw with that turn. Not a bad card for Hunter here.
$275 is the bet. Question is, what kind of bet sizing, what kind of rhythm and pacing to his bet can he make that doesn't set off any alarms in Big John's head? Does he try to make this call look like he's just calling a flush draw?
Oh, like I said, and in case he is drawing, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea for Hunter to try to get some value here because, I mean, you got the straight draw, you got the flush draw. And it looks like he bumps it up to 750.
Yep. Going to raise it up.
Man, this is where that turn card can... He's getting as much value as he can, trying to have a draw on the turn and not just checking it down, wait until the river, and then if the draw misses, you know, you get nothing.
You got to try to get it while you can, and particularly when he makes this, almost 3x of Big John's bet.
Well, the thing is, too, I mean, even if it's a blank on the river, Hunter only has, what, 935 if Big John Stud calls this bet?
Lexington, South Carolina in the house. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Well, the pots are starting to get bigger and bigger. Have you noticed that in the last half an hour, Vic?
Yeah.
The table has gotten past the let's feel it out and see how it's being played.
Well, when you consider we've got a new player, we've got a couple players back we haven't seen for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And he lays it down.
Yeah, nice fold from Big John Stud. Stayed out of trouble.
Now, I didn't see that clearly enough. Maybe the fans can help me out with this. I'm not sure if Hunter showed one of those cards or not. My guess is if he showed anything, he might have showed the jack, if I know the way Hunter plays. And you would think I would know the way Hunter plays, as I've been watching him play since he was probably about 15 years old. He has definitely, though, evolved, much so. Really has evolved his game. And Dom, it's really something, you know, when you play this game for so long and you're able to see somebody actually evolve in this game. Mm-hmm. They don't get stuck to some of the same old guidelines or rules that they felt they learned when they were first coming into the game. I think it's very important. Every player find their path to going to a different place in their game.
I think Dr. Bourne's a great example of that.
Speaking of which, he's got a mystery hand, and we're going five-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 6, King, 9, rainbow board. Not a whole lot there on this flop that we could see. Mario, though, is going to take a stab at it with bottom pair. And from what we can see, it's best right now.
Check.
The Scooby-Doo.
Check.
A little surprised Mario didn't fire again with that king pair on the board.
And now boring the mystery hand, Scooby-Doo hand, if he does have an ace. I imagine he's going to fire at this, but he doesn't. So I'm going to say he doesn't have an ace.
260.
And Mario is going to fire. He's going to make the bet 260 here.
Not no pair either.
No pair, no good.
Thank you, Kenneth Green. Appreciate that. We appreciate everybody joining us tonight, participating in the live chat, and in particularly hitting the like button.
Yeah, we're almost up to 51 away at 49.
Those of you joining us for the first time, this is the Reserve Poker Room here in Toledo, Ohio. Our Tuesday night, regular Tuesday night, 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Our next live stream will be this Thursday, and that'll be our No Knit Thursday. That's a $500 buy and 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, where we do use a feeder table for that. We have a full table and already a good sized feeder table going. Still some room if you want to be a part of that. And that has changed. That'll be a 5-hour live stream on Thursday night, just like our Tuesdays. When you hit the subscribe button and you hit the bell, you get notifications. And boy, with everything we've got coming up in February, big $1 million guarantee tournament coming up, you will want to be on that notification list when we start doing our live streams for that.
Yeah, we
all
got
the happenings, all the goings on with that, if you will.
Yeah, we got heads up 115, pocket eights versus king queen.
Yes, Derek, we still start at 6:15 on Thursday night. Be going till 11:15. Heads up, there's those eights again.
Right now, they're best. Kind of both players look at each other, and well,
Oh,
it's
boy.
picking up where Thursday left off.
Yeah.
Hitting
Once
a
again.
set.
So Dalton takes down another pot. His very first night here in the live stream, coming down from above Detroit. Typically plays at the casinos up there. That's how he found out about the Reserve. There were some players around him, said, hey, you got to check this place out. So he gave us a call, very first time, here in the building, and he's on the live stream. Very avid pheasant hunter.
$20 straddle.
$20 straddle now. OG making the call with 10-8 offsuit over to Allen, who I think might raise this up. Nope, he's going to limp in here with the ace-7 suited. Also 2 spades for Mario. Big John stud completes, and Donald, he's going to check his option. We're going to go 5-handed to the flop. Adam at the helm. There it is. Rainbow 2-3-9. And Donald basically in the lead with his Jack 3. Bets out 60. Not much there for OG John. He's not going to get sticky on this one. He's going to let it go. Alan was hoping for it not to be a rainbow board.
Breaking news: the Nemesis hoodie just got from Gerald. Had to take a moment to look. He's working hard trying to get it ready to go.
Alan does make the call, and 6 of spades now. A lot more outs for Alan. Our system knows what cards have already been put in the muck, so 8 outs versus 15, but still a lot more outs. So Donald's going to come out betting with his Jack 3, make it 140.
Cool.
Yeah, 10-8, baby. Didn't stick with it. Makes the call. Oh my goodness.
Ace high flush.
Versus
Get in
2
there.
pair.
There's 2 pair. What a nice money card
Man.
for Alan.
Marty Ball, boom, is right.
Yeah, 505 in the middle to start the hand. And
Oh, wow. Big bet here with those 2 pair from Donald. $450. Basically half size the pot.
yeah, understandably so. Majority of the time, that's a good card for you.
Right.
Especially when it's runner, so disguised.
Alan raises it up now. He's going to make it 1,000, which basically puts Donald all in if he wants to make this call. And I think you could see the demeanor on Donald when that Jack came out. I thought he exuded quite a bit of confidence. Now suddenly, he's not feeling so well looking at that raise. And he makes the call.
Yeah, understandably so.
My goodness, this is going to be a big pot here.
Yeah, 2,500 in the middle, and Alan with a monster.
And a $1,300 profit there for Alan.
Huge
Big
money
hand.
card.
Very big hand.
Alan's got to be feeling pretty good. Yeah, it's so disguised in that situation.
Yeah, free fire, I got to agree. It is a dream come true when you get raised and you've got the nuts.
Anybody want to five?
Maybe Alan said, what was that?
Not trying.
Oh, this stress. What am I on the band list or what?
So now we got a dealer change coming in. Our favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming in. We continue with our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Hey, there you okay? Jonathan? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Wow, since you can't see.
I got one dirty, I saw that.
And Donald's not going anywhere. He's going to re-up here.
When I pulled it over here, I was gonna get up much later because I needed to take care of it.
Whoa! He's just the $10. $50's the bet. Oh, he's gonna get him changed down. Here, give me another bet.
Oh, you're drying this.
It's okay. Was raining in the turn.
Good, and you're under 10.
Cleveland was raining. Catch them going.
Call 50.
See what happens in the guy.
He re-ups, and right away he's going to sit down under the gun, and he's going to make it 50 to go.
I have a sleeping bag on here somewhere.
Action's picking up at the table.
It
Coming
is
back with a
definitely
vengeance.
picking up. My goodness, you are right, Dom.
It's brewing.
Come on.
Get the popcorn ready.
You just want to be quiet.
Chips are flying.
Alan's him.
And And we got a king 9-10 board. King queen for Donald. Looks pretty good. Mario, though, with the Scooby-Doo mystery hand, he's going to lead out for 30, Vic.
What's wrong with that?
Yes, Uncle.
When you have $80 when you set, but 60 if it comes off the table for a massage.
Yeah.
6 of clubs. Now the flush draw in play.
You ever been playing 2x people do that?
I didn't.
I don't think you can buy it. No, I mean, like, over there, have like 200 or 150 bucks, and like half of it will go.
And he's not going to let last hand dictate his playing style. I do like seeing this from Donald. He's going to keep firing. 165 in the middle, and it looks like he's putting in 55.
Doesn't watch it, that's why I can do it. Thank you, Lord. I'm not flying either, I'm not gonna
Good one.
tell you.
Check.
She would kick my ass.
I'm kicking your ass today.
Mario's going to make the call. Here we go to the river. As we mentioned, mystery hand for Mario at 2 of diamonds. Can't imagine that hit anybody.
125. Actually, she might get your ass this morning.
Here we go.
And a check from Mario.
Morgan, that's the only reason why I like the change now, John. What do you think?
You don't even bad luck.
Oh, no way.
I don't think so.
125 is the bet. And Mario makes a quick fold there.
Can you put that up?
Brian's in a lot of games.
And Donald begins his comeback right after a big hand getting felted by Allen. Allen hitting the jack of spades on the river.
Look at the VPIP right now. OG John at 62%. Donald's playing 50% of his hands, though, so a lot of action players. Hunter's up there at 38. Anytime you're around 40 or higher, you're very active. Most players normally like to stick around almost 25%, 1 out of every 4 hands. That's pretty common. So you see, Big John Stud and a few others floating in the mid-20s. That's pretty standard.
Yeah, and if you weren't with us in the very beginning, Hunter was getting, he was in the first 4 or 5 hands, and rightfully so. And he's been a little quieter since. But that has a big reason for his high VPIP was the beginning of the night.
Check.
And now a raise from Dr. Boring.
Check the round.
3 players here with hearts, the best of them being Mario with the queen 5 of hearts, and a heart for Donald, and it's all black on the flop.
Yeah, we don't get what we were hoping for. We saw that about a month or so ago. 3 players with hearts and all getting a flush draw and hitting a flush. But we have a ace 4 7 and now a 10 on the turn. Multiple flush draws, but like Vic said, everyone's got all reds. 10-8 in the lead right now. Dr. Boring.
Morgan, first spot.
Where's Hunter? These chips on lockdown and what?
You gotta say that shit when he's here, not when he's
He's
not.
already eating my fucking pizza.
Why'd you leave it there?
Comment made about Allen's chips, wondering if they're on lockdown. I've never seen Allen's chips on lockdown. He's clearly the chip leader tonight, and so far the highest in profit margin. He's got 1,800 in chips, but he likes to be involved in hands. Hunter with his
another good night.
VPIP, he's going to be putting those chips into play as well as OG John.
Where does one get a pheasant hat?
Plenty of opportunities for these players that have that are in the red right now to turn that around, because we're going to continue to see some real action from here from these players. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
Go. Go.
Mario bumps it up to 30 with ace 3 suited and diamonds.
We have 3 handles. Hands don't work right now.
I wanna take advantage of this.
All the muscles are atrophied. Check.
My kids
30.
at home, so I have
Yeah, Buck, we talked about we have a little technical issue with a delay right now
she's getting ready to sell it.
with the commentary. It will be fixed. We do know the problem. We just can't do it while the stream is going on, so it'll be all good for Thursday.
Crown bar, mine screw in the metal box.
So we're just rolling with the punches, putting out the show, and we're going to rock and roll the rest of the night.
I got home last night and I've been over maybe a fax pen. I mean, it was like, what the? Why haven't we done that? And I thought, well, because I don't even do anything.
2 pairs still for Mario. $105, the Big John Stud.
Gotcha. Just relax over there, Alan.
We're all here for you.
Oh.
Yeah, just hang with us, folks. We'll do our best to stay on top of this. Very much a temporary thing. But as usual, you are the people that help make this show. We appreciate all your input, your chats. Great crowd here tonight. Be sure to hit the like button. Helps us out a great deal. Dalton's going to raise it up here to 35.
Go.
Call.
Don't worry about it.
And he does that with ace-3 of spades.
I'm just close. Apologies. I work
There,
for
put it in.
a living.
You want it?
I work for a restaurant for a living.
English. Tough.
Nemo gets his queen-5 out of the way. We're going to go four-handed to the flop.
Katie, real proud of that lip. Wait, Mark,
Couple of diamonds.
I can't even wish for you.
Music to Big John Stud's ears.
Appreciate that.
Very nice.
225.
Raised in 220.
Oh, what did
John with the top pair and a 9 kicker.
Yeah, juicy flop right here.
You graduate on
Bets 80.
2013.
You're that old?
Dalton started this with a pre-flop raise of 30.
Come on.
Looks like he's going to make a move there.
played in Clinton, so he would have
And he does.
5 years difference.
When you graduate?
Raises to 225 with his gut shot straight draw.
Yeah.
But really with his read that there really wasn't anybody that hit this in a big way
But they didn't play football.
in his perception. We see Big John Stud with the diamond draw, with the gut shot.
He's going nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, sure he did. Wrestling. Football, almost everything back during years of time.
Big John Stud,
Harry Mason.
when he makes this call, going to have decision time now here for OG John. He may decide just to get out of the way.
You know,
They got 37
Nope,
kids.
he's going to get sticky and make the call. Three-handed, and we've got a big pot, 825.
Tape and put it on slow-mo, they actually get a little bit of a head start at that line.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't see it.
You can't see it. They teach it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And another deuce, this time a spade.
They're on that.
He's not there anymore, is he?
No, he's up in.
Will this slow Dalton down?
He's pretty good.
Yeah, they're in that wing tee.
Dom, if he pushes all in here, does he get 2 folders?
Oh, he's got 2K. I mean,
Oh, really?
it would look really strange though.
It would look strange,
$2,825 pot.
Yeah, it would look strange.
I don't know if the math is right for the shove, but I'll tell you what, Vic. If he puts in 700, 600 here,
Looks like about 300 right now.
No.
Big John Stud might still come along.
250.
Yeah, for 250, I mean, Big John Stud would still have 1250 in front of him.
And keep in mind, OG John still in the hand, and he is the one that's in the lead with the 10.
Pretty good program. They got a good rest.
Yeah, this is, man, what a spot for OG John right now. You actually have the best of it, but you have a player leading out for 250 and just a smooth call.
And they did it very good, didn't they?
Great. Great. I got my ass beat for 4 hours.
What'd you play, linebacker?
No, I played the line.
Line?
We played my senior year, played Hillsdale.
Check.
22 outs for Dalton here. This is a $1,300 pot and an ace.
I played right tackle in the end.
Now a chop pot. It's going to come down to the aggression. Dalton gets one of the cards he wanted to see.
Say, Coach, please. give me
He's
your
going to
roll."
check it.
I think both players might check this. I mean, they think, they're only going to get called with the hand that beats them probably.
You didn't
You got
face
great showdown value with that ace, especially with the board pairing with the deuces. Both play the 10 with their weak ace.
Your alignment right there.
It's unfortunate for Big John Stud, but I'll be curious to see if he wants to try to fire and get a little greedy, take the whole thing down.
Defensive backstick injury.
In the meantime, OG John got out of the way just in time.
There's only 13 guys guys on
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And they do check it down, go to showdown, and they will chop this pot up. And they'll each take a $150 profit.
Well, I like this for Dalton, though, a lot more than Big John Stud because he's new to the table. He kind of showed a few monsters early on, but now showing that he was, trying to pull off a bluff and the table can see it and it didn't harm him. Actually, he made, a little bit of money. Could get him paid off later in the live stream.
Across the line from James Hudson.
There's our cumulative winnings.
Yeah, I'm like, this is like my $165 ass. Fall down and get it.
He was pretty good.
Yeah, he went to Michigan.
Yeah, Allen's still on a tear and Hunter. Big John Stud up in the profit range, 417 ahead. OG John just a little bit, but hey, anytime you're in the green, it's a good thing.
Still pretty cool. He was really, really good in high school.
80. 300.
I think my V2 can get under 10%.
Going for the new record.
They just text me says that 60.
Allen waking up with ace-king offsuit. He's going to raise it up. Dr. Boring's going to 3-bet this with the ace-10 of clubs.
It's never been that low.
Donald now with queens.
We raised.
He did re-up after that big felting he took from Allen.
Yeah, Alan, we already knew that.
Oh, big hand alert, folks. Here we go.
So was lost one time.
Nice hand down.
Minimum.
And all players getting out of the way. Donald takes.
Taking me so serious.
Great opportunity there for Donald, who is down and trying to work his way back up out of a hole, and that's a good way to continue to do that.
You don't have to worry about flipping with ace-king and queens. Get your money free. Worked out pretty good for him. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded a caller.
We got Ken, Doc, D5, Soggy, all watching from
What?
3rd Street Cigar, ladies and gentlemen.
Say again. We got Doctor in here? Oh, man. Doc, D5, Soggy Cigar Ken. Oh.
Now No Chop is watching. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Hope you are well. I wouldn't say it's a great while, but
Man, it's like a great reunion of some of the some of my poker buddies in here. No Chop, Doc, D5, Soggy Cigar Ken. All great gentlemen.
We got three-handed.
three-handed now going to the flop.
Check.
My 3 players to the flop, and we got a deuce, queen, 5, all hearts. Big John Stud, the only one with a flush draw, but Hunter
OG
flops
John.
top pair. But bottom set for OG, so everyone gets a piece.
A piece. This could get a little messy.
It's funny when you're going down the line of hands, and it just keeps getting better and better. Top pair for Hunter, then
Check.
only player with a flush draw for Big John Stud, and then OG with a set.
Check.
Action.
Smooth call there from OG.
Everyone's being polite right now.
Yeah.
That 9 doesn't change anything for anybody. OG John still in the commanding lead.
He's crazy.
We got Colonel in the house tuning in. Shout out
Hey,
to
Colonel.
Man, all the big stud players are tuning in the live stream right now.
360 is the bet. I'm sorry, 335.
Like I'm always carrying something, so let's see.
Oh.
And Hunter's going to make the fold. That's a tough spot for him. Very good laydown from Hunter. Seven outs here for Big John Stud.
Tell you what, he's been put to the test in the last few minutes, Vic.
Yes, he has. some decent hands, and yet he's been in the pressure pot, that's for sure.
Yeah, until one time, John.
And Hunter,
Shows the deuce.
age doesn't matter. Put the pressure on him to show.
Good enough.
Asking his elders, come on, buddy. OG John shows a deuce.
I think when you see one, you're assuming he's got another one. Either that or a dirty 2 pair, like deuce 5.
Playing enough. What? What you think? I wouldn't play with anything.
Yep, there's the OG, like Soggy Cigar Ken said. OG doing OG things.
25.
Definitely a shout out to 3rd Street Cigar. If you're in the Toledo, Ohio area,
Call.
definitely go on your Google, put in 3rd Street Cigar, get that GPS,
Call.
enjoy yourself a nice afternoon there. Great atmosphere, great gentlemen.
We are four-handed.
One of my favorite places I have been to, and I've been just wanting to get back there ASAP. And look at here, pocket aces for Big John Stud. $25 to go. We got 4 players to the flop, and we have a deuce 5 king board
35.
right now. Big John Stud is the only player that really hit that. Just a gut shot with an over for Donald.
Call. Alright, we're down to 3. Check. Check. Checks around. To a river.
Checks around the table after that 3 came on the turn.
Check.
Checks around. Showdown. Aces and kings.
Yeah, 2 pair, aces and kings is going to be best. Not the biggest fan when you see that second king out there with Big John Stud, but he still takes it down. About 215 in the middle.
Is that correct then? Is that correct then? Like everything lined up? We have a shadow for 20. $65. Call.
The other time you played it.
That's so much.
Just like you, we want a big one, not a long one.
Oh,
And your wife's watching at home.
Rear heads up.
You're not even.
she don't watch this stuff.
Check.
You're gonna be like, wow, he's just holding on to good hands.
Yeah. You know what my wife understands about poker?
40.
Better pick your words wisely.
That I play it. That's it.
The next sentence is very important.
I didn't see that going there.
That wasn't.
turn.
No. That was
Phrasing. Is she watching?
I didn't
Phrasing,
see, no.
Morgan.
She never watches this stuff.
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
She's watching chick flicks, man.
This
Here
is
we
just
go.
my mind. This is just my mind.
Like,
Probably me.
Mario's going to come along. He's got that spade draw, and here comes the turn.
But I watch them all
And
the time.
Mario gets the best of it now with the king.
chick flick series.
And Donald is now behind in the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Mario checks it over to Donald.
Compare it.
I haven't watched it, but she has.
My wife watches the fashion designer right now.
I did the whole thing in about a week.
My, she even tells me that now my dog likes it.
I mean, here's, yeah.
A bet of 130 over to Mario.
Fashion designer, she works for,
You know your dog likes chick
what
flicks
did she
now.
work for? Fuck.
Mario now has second pair, 10 kicker, flush draw, makes the call, and here we go to the river.
Yeah, yeah. And she works
job.
A marketing firm.
Yeah.
They got
No help to
five
anybody,
things.
but Mario didn't need any help. He's still in the lead with this. He's got the check mark. See what he wants to do with this.
Boss him over the guy over there, you know, 350 and a fold.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Classic.
We're trying to fight yours.
Oh, yeah.
What, you want to get shipped over there?
Yeah.
Change your names annually.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Boy, Tyler. Got
What's
a
up?
chain on. Boy, got a
So they check it down to showdown, and Mario's going to take that pot down.
Mario getting a little surge maybe coming on?
A little bit of a surge coming here.
Saw that last week. He was pretty much lying in the weeds for a while and then got a rush of cards and
Got a shot for Tony.
ended up having a pretty profitable night. Was he up over 2,000 last time? I swear he got like on a
Yes,
heater.
he did, yeah.
In like a 45-minute span.
Actually paid for it.
There's a lady present.
She says some really bad shit.
Just took a roam out to the main room, and that tournament has now grown to 3 tables. It's a $65 buy-in with $30 re-entries.
Doesn't mean it.
Also a high hand tonight,
I can't.
Oh, that's enough
and
for me.
part of your
Okay.
your rebuy or part of your entry goes into that high hand pot. We're going to go heads up here between Dalton and Donald. Jack 3 again here. Donald
Like me,
not
huh?
gun shy over that hand yet, even though it cost him quite a bit against Allen. And they're going to go check.
3.
Dalton does have a good piece of this with the 10 and the queen kicker.
That's old BB you're talking about.
115.
DB.
Yeah.
Brian, I'm going to get you an answer on the Super Bowl.
Cool. You got it.
115 is the bet.
Straight up.
Yeah, playoffs start this week. Super Bowl time, and we've got a nice Super Bowl tournament coming up. But we got action here.
Jack 3, huh?
Usually play
4 of spades doesn't change anything. They go check, showdown,
Falling victim to that.
and kind of a dent here. 2 hands in a row.
Can't beat
A
it.
dent in Donald's comeback.
Dalton has been
better than against Shadow.
kind of playing the roller coaster. He's probably right around even from what he bought into. Playing some good poker though. Like I said, it's early. We're only 2 hours, if that, into the live stream. First
Oh,
time
you are, aren't you?
here at the reserve for Dalton playing
Yeah.
on the lights, getting a feel for the table. I think if I was playing and I was right around even, I'd be happy with that. Going a little bit up, going a little bit down. Establishing a table image.
Call.
What did you even look for?
Call. Three-handed.
Hunter getting aggressive on the button, playing his position.
That looks like John's spot.
Raised it up to 100. 3 players in the hand, and we got a 9-5-7 board.
Check.
10-8 flopping in an open ender. Jack 8 with the gut shot. And there's a jack, which
180.
is a great card for Donald as he hits the straight. Also gives Hunter top pair with the gut shot. Checks it over the Hunter. And this could be a big hand for Donald.
Heads up to a river.
2 players going to the river now.
Check.
Hunter checks
Okay, so-
over the Donald. He's going to fire.
Straight.
Say that's the shimmy board there.
Oh yeah, Alan even points out the shimmy in the house.
And the shimmy in the house is going to take this down. Hits the straight. $390 going Donald's way.
Good luck, bud. On Jack 9 board?
I'm sorry, yeah. You're right. Second last good luck.
And Tyler, chosen one. Maybe not this hand, but maybe the next hand or a couple hands. If you could show us the Super Bowl graphic. We're going to have a Super Bowl party here at the Reserve Poker Club on February 11th. It's going to be a great one. This will be our third one. And we have had just a lot of fun. That does limit it to 100 entries. Still a lot of spots left for that, although we have just started advertising for it. Be sure to stop in and get yourself signed up for that. We'll be covering those details in just a second. In the meantime, back to the action here.
Action.
OG John raises it up. 85. We've got 3 callers, 4-handed going to the flop.
Another set of 8s. It is continuing, Vic.
It's
We're going
continuing.
week to week now. Pocket 8s are the hand right now for the month of January at the Reserve. We've seen set after set with pocket 8s.
And I was just going to say, I wonder if Alan's going to get paid off. He's going to get paid off right away with a bet of 165 from OG John. Does he like the size of this pot, or does he want to get in there with a lot of chips and try to shut this down? There are 2 spades and a straight draw out there.
I was about to say, when you're playing against OG John, who has such a wide range, now we obviously this is where it comes to the fact we can see the cards. So you're like, oh no, don't raise right now when you're watching at home. You're like, why? But at the same time,
Yeah.
OG John plays such a wide range. You don't know if he's got maybe like 8-7 of spades right now. Well, obviously he doesn't have 8-7 of spades, but just anything. He could have 5, or let's say 5-6 of spades. Who knows? 5 deuce of spades. He literally could have anything. So I don't mind a board that wet, that big of a draw with that type of player in, raising it up with top set.
And he does just that, and he takes the pot down and now grows his stack size up over $4,000, Dom.
Yeah, and by the way, we got a Super Bowl party coming up. $260 buy-in. There's going to be 100 players max in this. So if you want to get in, call at the Reserve. Buy your ticket now. This does fill up every single year. 5 p.m. start time, February 11th.
It's a $10,000 guaranteed tournament, and Super Bowl squares are included. Food and beverages are included, and it's limited to the first 100 players.
Yeah, come out, play some poker, and also play with probably the Victory Cigar Poker himself, Vic. I'm assuming I might even be playing a little bit. A lot of the dealers that you see. A lot of times when we get cut from work, we still hang out, watch the game,
Yep,
have fun with our club.
Yeah.
So it's a good time. It's a great atmosphere. Vic, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Give it up.
I hit a square last year, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I neber hit squares.
Wow.
I hit one of the squares here last year, and I was shocked. I was like, oh my goodness gracious, I never run that good. Felt good.
Back to the action now. We've got a bomb pot. It's 8-handed, $25 a piece.
Check.
Multiple board action.
Mr. Josh Black back in the seat, putting that board out there.
Oh, Dr. Boring flopped the nut flush draw on one board with King 10 of hearts. I see a 5 for Dalton, a 5 for Hunter. And
Dalton.
by the way, Hunter not only has a 5, he's got a set of 8s.
Set of 8s.
He's got Queen 8-8-5. So what a flop for Hunter. He's in the driver's seat. He might get a couple players coming along.
$350 to call.
Yeah, let's see how Dalton plays this. Dalton doesn't really have anything else on the other board, though. That's the problem.
Dr. Boring's going to look him up here with the flush draw. And really, that's it.
You know, in this situation, too, Dalton, you said, isn't a huge PLO guy. Maybe would Want to just kind of get out of this action line of fire. It looks like he's going to call.
He's going to call, and we're going to go to the turn. Three-handed.
Dalton's still plenty live. He can still boat. And we got a queen of hearts, so that gives a flush and a king of spades. Hunter now with the set. And still three of a kind. Dr. Boring definitely is playing this right.
All in here from Hunter. I heard a heavy sigh when he saw that
Yeah, and
Hunter come out.
Hunter's in great shape right now because not only does he's a heavy favorite and one with his 5, but he still has a set on the bottom board. So if it pairs, he can scoop.
Can you put your cards in a box for me one time, please?
He can scoop. I think Dr. Bourne's drawing dead on the other board. So yeah, Hunter's basically free rolling a huge pot. And that 6 does nothing. Queen does nothing.
No.
So yeah, both players are going to chop this. There's 3,900 in the middle.
And
They're each going to profit what, 250 bucks?
250. I'll take it.
Yeah.
And I said shitty play.
Could have gone a lot worse there.
TFG in the house.
But still, with 2 boards, you gotta have something to go on 2. If you,
And also
like they
kings.
talking about, if you go on 1 board and try to go on, you can get quartered, which then you're losing money. That game is so tough, you gotta be,
DFG, you going to come by Friday morning, 10:15, and play that Friday morning tournament again? Couple things could happen if you make the right answer.
Those ones are just.
I'm just starting to understand it.
All right. Let me dig in my pocket. Let me dig in my pocket.
Win a lot of money.
What do I got here?
I'm gonna add on
I got 20 bucks.
I mean, quick though.
Friday morning, 10:15, $65 buy-in.
You're gonna win a lot in poker.
Oh,
Great
boy.
turnout this past Friday. We expect the same thing. DFG is going to be in the house. I'm going to be in the house. I'm putting a $20 bounty on the head of DFG for Friday morning at 10:15. I will be here as
Oh
well.
my goodness, 20. Man, I always try to work really late on Friday. So that kind of was in my decision. I was like, I'm probably going to be here till at least 3 a.m. working. And I was like, that would be a really long day if I came. But if you're putting a $20 bounty on DFG,
Yeah.
maybe I just have to make it a very long day at the reserve. But I'll be playing part of it, so that'll be nice.
I'll call. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Mario's going to bump it up to 30 with ace jack. It's going around the table.
That's what I like.
Alan's getting a massage and he gets king queen, so why not? You're comfortable.
I'll check.
You're up 4K behind. Yeah, see a flop. 3 deuce 6, all hearts. Yeah, Donald top pair with a flush draw and a straight flush draw. Mario with the ace high flush draw, couple overs. Oh, thank you, Marty Ball, for the $20 tip. Appreciate you. Thanks for taking care of us.
John, you know what we need? You know what we need?
And an ace on the turn. Nice card for Mario.
Ah,
So he takes the lead.
I feel like I should just lay down.
Better get 10 more, dude. 20 more.
I'm good. Somebody else is gonna go.
Gotta get back in there.
You don't play no hands anyway.
30.
Oh, you can start this shit.
Wow. And runner aces for Mario there.
I gotta leave at 10.
Interesting with the second ace, if that's going to prompt, if Mario just goes ultimate value, maybe 65, he could get paid off here from Donald with 2 pair. Maybe with the hearts missing and the straight missing.
Oh, you're done?
I mean, you can't get too greedy. Oh, he's going after it. And it looks like
It's getting parched out here. It might be hard. It's like the Sahara Desert. It's like the Sahara Desert.
Can't help yourself.
I keep. It's like. I don't know. I just got a problem.
Well, looks like we got a game coming on Friday morning. I know, pretty sure Neil will be here.
Let's hurry it up.
Now, how could you pass that up? If you got DFG, you got Neil, you got myself playing.
and Neil has free coffee.
There's bounty money out there.
Yeah.
You, how can you not show up? Of
it's
course,
pretty tempting.
now we're doing a 5-hour live stream on Thursday night. Maybe that'll make a difference.
We'll see. I'm really pondering making it back over here.
How many guys at 3rd Street Cigar got Friday off? Get in here on
I would
Friday
love
morning.
That'd be great if we could get the 3rd Street Cigar Mafia in here
Let's get those
on
guys
a Friday
in here
morning.
on a
playing
Friday
some
morning.
poker.
Yep.
Get Doc, Scott, Ken, D5. Bring in the Colonel.
Cool.
Get Norm. Call on all the big guns. Tim.
Tim Yeager.
Oh, and Tim Yeager too. Yeah, he's not part of the 3rd Street, but yeah, why not? If we're doing Tim's, get Tim Yeager in
Yeah,
here.
you mentioned his name. I thought he'd be perfect
Oh, no.
for that Friday morning
Oh,
tournament.
yeah.
We got a big pot brewing here, don't we?
Yeah, pocket jacks, ace king, 4s, got a suited ace, suited jack 10. A little bit of everything here is we got a 3-bet up to 90 from Big John Stud with ace king.
Hunter's going to come along with the king 5 of clubs. And here comes the flop.
Yeah, 455 in the middle, and look at that top set for Donald. OG John hits bottom pair, backdoor clubs. I think with the flush draw out there, with that many players, yeah, you definitely want to fire flush and a straight draw out there. OG John gonna hope for a club on the turn. That's about his only saving grace right now. Big John Stud coming in too. He's going to float one. So there's a lot of payoff cards here for Donald. Can you imagine if a 3, ace, or a king come? That's what he's hoping for. He doesn't know it right now.
Yeah,
Diamonds on
DFG, he
the
is in
turn.
tough shape.
Now the flush does get there, even though nobody has the flush. Just kind of curious to see what Don will do, and he's gonna, bet 210 and the 2 other players. I like it.
TFG mentions Big John Stud here, in a tough spot. I agree. However, I think of all players, Big John Stud is not somebody that gets sticky just because he's got 2 big cards. He certainly takes his time on just about every hand. So he is going to think this through, and I am surprised. He not only makes the call, but he's going to raise this up. Make it 725. Wow. We talked about Donald making a comeback. This is it, or a big part of it.
I mean, it's either check and fold or shove all in right here for Big John Stud. I don't know with half pot if that's enough to really get Donald to fold this.
You don't.
'Cause the pot's, there's already 2,200 in there.
Is it all in?
All in now.
Yeah, with the full house hitting on the river,
6 spot.
Don's just hoping and praying he has diamonds. Can you imagine if OG John would have stuck around with ace 3?
Well, that's what DFG was just saying. He's pretty sure OG probably would have paid him off.
Oh yeah, I mean why?
Yep. Particularly when the whole table is kind of seeing the way Donald has been running tonight. You know, when things aren't going your way, you become kind of a target. He does show the jacks. Full house, and what appears to be the start of a comeback here
There it
for
is.
Donald.
There you go, Don.
Got felted earlier with Jack 3.
Probably got a quarter.
But it's early in the live stream. Plenty of time to build
Plenty
a mound
of-
of chips.
Plenty of time. We are just 2 hours and 15 minutes into this, and we are going till 11:15 tonight. This is our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game, Tuesday night staple. Next live stream is Thursday night, our No Net Thursday, and that now has become a 5-hour live stream as well.
Quarter coming around. Cool.
So us early risers on Friday morning going to have to rush home, get into bed, drink that sleepy time tea, get a good night's sleep, be back here 9:30 Friday morning for a $65 buy-in tournament. Hope to see you all here.
Three 6 Mafia throws in the muff, but Mario's going to call it. 2 players with it. Both players with it suited. 5 players going to the flop here. 140 in the middle. And we got a king, ace, deuce board, couple of hearts. King deuce flopping 2 pair for Hunter.
Can you turn our audio down?
In disguise mode. With the check.
105 is the way to go.
Now the 9 of spades come. Talk about overkill for Hunter. Why not give him not
Yeah.
just 2 pair, but the king high flush draw?
But moves.
105 is the bet from Hunter.
Yeah, and he takes it down.
Folds all the way around.
Yep. On to the next hand. Nice job, Hunter.
All the action was in that corner when we first opened up this today. Dr. Boring, Hunter, and our newest addition to the live stream, first time here, Dalton. And this has changed somewhat. We saw earlier OG John well in the green, but now he's in the red. Only 3 players in the green, Alan, Hunter, and Mario.
Raise up a bit.
And Donald had gotten felted $2,000 and is now just 190 in the hole. He is definitely trying to be the comeback kid of the night.
It's working.
Raised to 50 from Big John Stud. OG's going to come along with Jack 9 offsuit.
Alan gets rid of the 5-4s. Playing some disciplined poker right now. Just got to do relaxation. Little massage.
Just call him. Or if you call him, we got free.
I didn't mean it. That's why I don't do that dumb shit. I used to fucking $20. Shoes.
125.
Nemo with a mystery hand is going to 3-bet. We're going to have 3 players going to the flop. He's going to continuation bet 125.
Really? They're going with the best.
And really not much for either of these other 2 players to hang their hat on. So they're going to fold quickly, and Nemo taking down a much-needed pot.
Yeah, he needs to get back in the swing of things. Been a little card dead. Waiting for a Nemo run. Finding Nemo.
How are we doing on the likes?
The likes we have.
Give us an update.
Our update on likes are 65 likes. So yeah, if you're tuning in, we got enough people to get a big jump here. If everyone bands together, our goal is always 100. And basically, you are the lifeline, the bloodline of this channel that we have on YouTube. The more likes we get, the more random traffic we get through the algorithms on YouTube. It seems like whenever we hit 100, that's when we start getting a lot of random traffic. So if you're just sitting there and you don't mind, takes 1 second. There's a little thumbs up right below this live stream. Smash that, and yeah, it just helps everyone in the party. The players get more. Us as the reserve, it helps us grow. You know, I say this all the time. It's been about a year now. I came in here and they just started this. Vic and Tim were actually 2 of the main guys that really got this off the floor the first few months. We had 400 subscribers, and if anyone knows anything about YouTube, when you're in between 100 and 500, it's so hard to grow because you have no traffic, no subscribers, and whatnot. They got the ball rolling, and now in the last year, we are, where are we at? 2.92, almost up to 3,000 subscribers. It's just growing faster and faster, and we appreciate it. Oh, we're up to 75 likes, just like that.
Just like that.
So yeah, thanks guys. We're on the 25 like countdown to 100 now. Want to help us get there? Appreciate it. Yeah, but that's how it grows. Word of mouth, likes, shares. Dalton getting after it with ace king.
Allen's going to make the call. Heads up action.
350.
350 is the vote.
Dalton's not going to mess around here. He's going to bet 350 with this ace.
Yeah, unless the player hits a set on you, that's a very safe flop. Rainbow flop, ace, 9, deuce. Right there, if you're betting, you're almost hoping that a player's got ace, queen, or ace, jack. But yeah, Dalton takes it down. Nothing for Allen to stick around with.
Spot 7 is going to add 1,000. Even chips.
Looks like we got an add-on of 1,000 to the table. More money getting in play. Here comes the money. Oh, 79 likes, almost up to 80 now. Love it. Thank you guys.
No, it's just,
Whatever, Al.
don't you start your shit with me. You pick on him, but you don't pick on
He
me.
went to high school with Jimmy, what's that dude's name? Jimmy Rogers?
It's Jimmy Rogers.
Who's the other dude who wrote that song?
Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
Jimmy
Jimmy.
Rogers.
Jimmy.
You knew what I meant, though.
You're terrible.
10 ago. Whoa, raised to 40.
I'll call.
Allen's in there for 40.
Big John Stud coming in.
Re-raised to 200.
OG John with pocket nines. Loving life.
Jimmy.
Went to high school with Molly Parker.
Allen's gonna, looks like he's gonna look him up. With the 8-7 suited, dangerous hand.
That's good.
Dr. Boyne 3-bets it up to 200 with king, queen. Big hand alert, folks.
Allen's down, we're heads up.
Heads up action.
Quite an array of cards to choose from.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I wanted to look, I went and asked you.
What's that?
Something's been initiated. Me and my buddy John.
Orange slide.
160.
Now it's the nines versus king, queen. John still in the lead here with his 9s. Dr. Boring in position on the button is going to bet out 160.
I just tried.
Yeah.
3.
450 is enough to take it down.
Hey, Dr. Boring taking it down. Nice pot for Dr. Boring. He's going to profit about 420. Dr. Boring's been kind of even keel so far on this live stream. Hasn't made any huge moves so far, but I believe he's in the green or right around even.
You're adding 8, John? OG's going to add 800.
Oh,
OG's going to add 800 to his stack.
So we just had 1,000 moments ago. Now another 800 added to the table. The game is growing.
Right, and it's going to be 25 to go. 100 calls.
$25 button straddle
Re-raise. 125.
from our newest member, Dalton, coming in from Detroit, finding out about our game, playing in the casinos up there.
Did you see Neil said if we get 125 likes, he plays silently tomorrow? Is that the biggest bluff you've ever heard in your life? That's a bluff. I'm calling that. I'm calling that with 8 high.
I'm going to put my microphone up around my eyes so he can hear my eye roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Folds around 300, going to take it down.
Dead easy. Easy game. Everybody else.
Mario folds. Ace Queen takes it down pre-flop.
500.
All right, spot 4 is going to top up to 400.
Oh, 400 more now added to the table. So we saw 1,000, 800, 400 add on. Seems like every hand, more and more hundreds are being added to the table.
Excited he was to get it. He clearly had deuces.
I had deuces that night.
Jack 8 hearts. That's the best game.
You have tape. So he's going to wear tape on his mouth?
That would be entertaining.
Yeah. Anastasia, hello. Yeah, I was sick over the weekend as well, Anastasia. I had a little stomach thing going on. I am on the mend. My wife fighting sinusitis. Everywhere you look, people not feeling too well.
Yeah, it
so
seems
please
like
take good care of yourself. We want to
Noticing
see
that.
you soon.
Seems like the bug is going around a little bit.
And I think last week when you were on, Anastasia, I was trying to coax you into playing on Friday morning at 10:15. I told you could make it to work on time. We're doing that again. There's not a bounty on me this week. There's a bounty on DFG for 20 bucks. Oh, actually now it's 40. Here we go, 3-handed to the flop.
10-10 king right out there, but everyone kind of loosened up their game. They're playing a little light pre-flop and all whips. Now a 4 of hearts does absolutely nothing. we got Jack High the best right now. Does anybody have their bluffing shoes on?
Well, Mario's going to give it a shot.
Oh, Donald.
I'm sorry, Donald's going to give it a shot, and it's going to work, and he's
Yeah.
going to take that down. So Donald getting close up to his original buy-in, or his buy and rebuy, I should say. Trying to be the comeback kid story of the night.
I believe in you, Don.
How deep in that shit was that? Stealing Alex to chips.
Put a red one.
Nobody's seen it.
I have to say, last Friday morning I sat down to play. It was poetic. I had Neil, had DFG, I had Ray Brint at my table.
That's a great group of people.
That was a lot of fun, and I don't know if I could sit at a bad table here at the Reserve. Everybody just has so much fun.
That would be a table that I would want to sit at someone's house and like have like a football playoff game on.
Yeah.
And you could do it at the Reserve, just the company at the table, the trolling at the table, the sense of humor at the table.
It was poetic. Here we go. 3 players going to the flop.
35.
We got a
Yeah.
King 6 deuce rainbow board.
David, we are aware of the lag, and we apologize for that.
Yeah, Dave, we're going to have to be with the lag on a little bit, just with the commentary. We are seeing it back here just a few seconds behind, but we're rolling with it. We do know the problem. It'll be fixed for the Thursday live stream. We just can't. We'd have to shut down and take some time, so bear with us tonight.
Okay. Next, go show me one.
Are you?
Okay.
Feels like I've been here a lot longer than I have.
7.
For some reason.
Alright, guys, here's what the next half an hour before.
Kara's coming in. Welcome, Kara. Dalton's going to profit 115 from that last hand.
Did you sell some of my chips, didn't you?
I bought 5 of them.
I don't care. I'm gonna say I see a 5 back there. I figured something like that happened.
Well, if you're going to head over tonight to play in the Tuesday night $65 buy-in, $30 re-entries, you might just have a couple minutes left. I believe we got up to about 30 players tonight. We expected things to be a little slow in the main room last night tonight, given all of the football action going on.
How was it last night here?
It was just a couple tables. It was
Yeah,
quiet.
I'm actually surprised with the national championship game.
Yep.
Even though I have a couple.
Yes, yep.
Right, and I'm not trying to. I'm talking anywhere.
Right.
When either Ohio State or Michigan,
Yeah.
either one makes the national title game in the poker field, it's normally dead that night.
Right.
But if you are going to watch a game and you don't have a place to go, Reserve's a great place. We got TVs all around, great atmosphere. Definitely, if you want to play some cards and watch the games, especially on Sundays.
3 players here.
Don't want her to flop with
Oh, and a 10.
Where's he at?
Yeah, guys, and if we are back, I was actually going to bring this up to Vic. Vic, since we're flying off the
Yep.
seat right now, we got an open-ended straight draw. We have a set. We have bottom pair with a gut shot at the same time. If we are lagged, I think me and Vic will pretty much just wait till the end of the hands, discuss it with you guys, because you guys are hearing it a little bit back, and then we'll communicate with you guys on the message board a little bit more than normal. So if you want some poker talk and whatnot, because if we're just a little bit off, I can understand how that can get frustrating. Yeah, we're trying to playing it by ear here. Like I said, this is sometimes when, like the words of Peyton Manning, when you go to the line of scrimmage, Omaha.
We're calling Omaha.
Yeah, we're calling Omaha.
We certainly don't want this to be like a Grand Canyon Echo,
One on the left.
which is more irritating than not.
I like those old Godzilla movies. Isn't that the closest thing to it? Godzilla! With the mouth moving slightly back.
Terry
And look at this card, though, for Dr. Boring. This gives him some outs, but it's also a value card. And I know the audio is a little bit off, but, man, it's hard not to get excited when you see this. Donald now reaching for chips, and that's probably one of the best cards he could have seen because the straight didn't get there, but now Dr. Boring turns top pair with an open-ended straight draw.
And I like this bet sizing from Donald. Gotta believe he's going to get paid here.
Dr. Boring playing the Nemesis strong right now. 1.6 in the middle. In the blank, but the heart didn't come. So you don't have to be scared of the flush. You turn top pair. Let's see if Donald's comeback keeps going. $8.50. What a sticky situation. And as poker players, you've all been there. You call with an open-ended straight draw, but then you turn top pair, and the guy or girl, either or, is still firing into on the river. You don't hit your straight, but then you get top pair on the turn. I mean, that's just a predicament, especially when you're playing tournament or cash. When you're playing a multi-hour session, it's normally going to happen to you at least once a day, sometimes multiple times. But you never love and you still fire after turning top pair on the turn and you miss on the river. And another aspect, Vic, the heart's missed. So now you're wondering, is he just trying to push me off a missed heart draw? Maybe he's got queen jack and he thinks his queen's no good anymore and he's trying to push me off my king?
Well, and, you know, Dr. Boring, who is good at playing the player, one of the things regarding Donald tonight is seeing him get felted with that Jack 3 and then the struggles that he had. And are you up against a player that is just trying to make something happen without really having anything? But now again,
he got rid of it.
But Donald is definitely, he is making a run for the Comeback Kid of the Night award.
Yes, he is.
Neil Brinkman just sent a compliment off to Dr. Boring. I may have to run into the room and let him know that.
I think that would be pretty funny. I mean, right now with the night that we're having like so far, I think if you throw that in there, that would just be great.
I don't think Donald showed the 10, so I can't necessarily do it for that reason. I could just say in a blanket term, Boring, you know, Neil just complimented you, and leave it at that.
Not being a professional folder. You got at least, you don't have to tell him what hand or anything like that. Just let him know that Neil complimented you on being a true professional folder, and you should be proud. I mean, you got to have fun, especially when we get little curveballs like this. $70 is the price to pay if you want to see a flop right now.
Hunter's been a little quiet here, so I kind of like this. In his position, raising it up, trimming it down to just two competitors. Here comes the flop.
And we got a king, deuce, 10 board, all spades, Vic. And everyone, again, is in red.
All red. Check all the way around.
You know, that's the second or third time tonight we've had multiple players with suited cards, and if they're all in black, it comes red. If they're all red, it comes black. Which I get it.
Yeah.
Odds are it's supposed to be that way, but this is a live stream. We like to see big drawing hands against each other. It's got to be the other way around sooner or later.
I would classify the way we've seen Hunter play tonight, which is not too different from I've seen him play recently. He's not necessarily a first ball, fastball swinger hitter. So if you noticed, he came out with a raise pre-flop and then checked it on the flop and then made the bet on the turn. We've seen him do that a few times tonight. I was kind of wondering, Hunter, why are you checking? Why aren't you betting? Why don't you make a continuation bet? And I think he's kind of seeing where things stand, either waiting for someone to make a bet so he can go over the top, do a check raise. But so far, it's working pretty well for him.
Well, he's had some good controlled aggression tonight. He's not getting too crazy.
No. He
getting aggressive at the right times.
Yep. He announced to the table earlier that he's the worst player in the world.
Big hand alert, by the way. 7s, 9s, ace, jack. All in play. And we still got more hands to go. Yeah, ace, jack gets out of the way, understandably so. And now we got heads up action 405 in the middle. Oh, I'm sorry, 580 in the middle. Take that back. Scare card for both players. Who's going to try to represent?
Check.
And Dr. Bourne's going to come along for 100.
350.
10 of spades on the turn.
Check. Thanks.
You know, and Hunter shows the 9s on that last hand against Dr. Boring. Kind of almost threw him in as he showed him up. But interesting to see. I wouldn't mind to see if Dr. Boring's calling the whole way right there. If, you know, 2 smooth calls kind of opens up the door. If you're getting a vibe that you're not sold that he has the ace, raise that about half pot. See what happens. Kind of right up the story with smooth calling right there. That you got a monster that you're just letting him feed into you.
Raise to 75. Heads up. Check.
Okay. Well,
Dom and I might have just made a discovery about our delay here.
yeah, guys, we might have found a way where we won't be on a delay anymore. Where our phones, if we watch on our phones,
We're on
actually on the same
time.
timing as you guys.
Yeah.
So maybe if we just put the message board up right there, so we can see what they're saying, and we'll use our phones. We're going. Vic is, you know, persistent, trying to always get things going.
Yeah, you got to help me make that smaller.
Oh, okay, I got you, buddy. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good now, buddy.
Actually, I got Hollywood chips. Can I borrow 2,000 for chips? He goes, why don't you just give me, I'll just give you some cash and worry about it later. I'm like, nah,
How can you be mad at a guy that plays 5-6?
Nice hand.
I know, but something came out of his mouth.
Yeah, Alan makes the call. Actually, we can keep this up, though, so I can see the cards. My phone's a little blurry right there. I don't know how yours is, but I tried to exit out and exit in. It didn't work. Yeah, I think Vic just solved it, folks. I think we are going to be
Well, it
able
doesn't
to call
sound,
the action, at least.
Yeah,
with
we're a
you
little bit
guys.
closer. I think it narrows the gap a little bit. I'm certainly not an IT guy.
No,
I may
but-
be universally as opposite an IT guy as you can get. Thank God I've got a 14-year-old grandson that can help me through most of it.
He's got a lot going on in the business, man.
But
Yeah, I think we're.
we
back
did
with
have
the
an
people.
internal issue with the screen that we're viewing. That's why we've got the delay. So we were on my iPad. You folks don't necessarily need the details, but we've noticed that if we're watching the phone, we're a little bit closer to the action in time.
Eat 'em, I'm gonna eat 'em. That's not good.
So we're going to shift off, and OG John, Ace King of Diamonds now, raises it up to 75. Allen with the Nemesis.
Heyo, Nemesis alert again.
He does make the call.
Yeah, I looked at my cards.
Going around the table now. He folds.
Heads up action.
Yep, to the flop. Let us know, guys, if we're with you here. And here's the flop. We have a king. Yeah, on my phone, though, I can't see it as well. king high board. Looks like a king 6-9 board.
Yep. So they each hit a king. And OG John's going to bet 110. Allen's going to come along and fall into that trap that Dom tries to warn people about, because there's another king on the turn.
Oh, what a money card for OG.
And now there are outs for Allen,
Raise the 600.
but some of those outs
What were you fixing to
are just to chop. So there's a bet there from OG John and a raise to 600 now from Allen. Oh, Allen.
Come on.
Your boy's already on that 75.
No.
So now we're going to go heads up.
Money for the 32.
There's those 6 outs at the top of the screen. You can see them for Allen. And here comes the river from Kara.
That's what we got. And then after that, you top it out. You call up 80,000.
That is of no help to Allen. The check marks at OG John. Not sure if OG John is a little suspicious or if he's feeling really good about what he's got in front of him. He's going to bet it.
9.
Going to make it 900. This is the biggest non-bomb pot we've seen tonight, and wow, a big hit for Allen. Allen's going to drop below $2,000, and OG John.
Yeah, 3,400 in the middle.
And at any given point, you can, mark on the wall at the clock when OG John started to make his presence be felt, and this is it. So DFG, we've got some shout-outs. If you're talking about our players, Dalton from Detroit, shout out to his wife. Big John, shout out to his wife, Jamie. Dr. Boring, a shout out to his wife, Lauren, and his buddy's wife, Greg's wife, Wendy, and asked about
Donald looking
the
like
King of Cleveland, and he said, who?
the King of Cleveland. First time he has been on the live stream in a hot minute.
Raise the 65. Raise the 250.
By the way, we are 15 likes away from 100, so smash that thumbs up button. We're getting close.
And Nemo's been a little quiet. He's going to 3-bet now with ace-7 of clubs up to 250.
Yeah.
Dalton now.
Pocket kings, though, for Dalton.
Yeah,
Sweet.
taking his time. Dalton, our newest player, coming down from Detroit area, going to raise it up now, make it 650. Hunter gets out of the way. There's one of those kings. Mario folds. Donald making quite a comeback, but isn't going to stick around for this. And Allen with 6s.
In the middle.
And Nemo basically with his hands in the cookie jar. And another pot there for Dalton, who had a really great start when he first sat down. Not really getting in any trouble since then.
Thanks, Dwayne. Dwayne Justice says, shout out to Dom and his family. Although I'm not a Blue fan, I am a fan of their love for Blue. Yeah, no, it was. I've been friends with Dwayne since I've been in my early 20s. I'm 40 now, so it's going on close to 20 years actually. Dwayne, doesn't that make it sound old? But yeah, he probably saw on Facebook. I had my cousins, my brother, my dad, my fiance, my aunt and uncle, everyone. It was just an awesome time.
You were with your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins, weren't you?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just it was one of my favorite days of my life because you wait so long for that as a fan.
3 players. Again, one of the smaller pots we've seen tonight, if not the smallest. The other smaller one was $40.
Yeah, 30.
Action has just been terrific here tonight. Big John Stud with a queen.
Yeah, it's weird that we see a $30 pot on this live stream, but here we are.
And Hunter looking for the gut shot. or runner clubs, and there's a jack.
All right, red jack of diamonds. Still looking for a 9.
Nope, a check and a quick bet and a quick fold.
Yeah, Big John Stud had the block or 2 in his hand.
Am I talking about outs? I'm not sure.
I think they're trolling Vic.
Are they? Neil
Yeah.
wouldn't do that to me.
No. Never.
Besides my grandson, he's one of my biggest supporters.
Make it 300.
You sound very genuine.
Alan now with the Nemesis suited. Spades.
The Nemesis.
Raising it up. Also suited ace-7 of hearts. Hunter also suited with the shimmy, and he's rubbing his hands together like he's expecting good things. Donald's coming along with the moose. We got the moose, the shimmy, and the Nemesis up against Nemo's ace-7 of hearts. Here's the flop.
I told you right in line. Yeah, I think it was
Stories are changing.
60.
Open-ended for Nemo. A pair
Yeah, 5.
and a gut
4,
shot
6,
for Donald.
4. Wow, what a flop for Donald there.
Alan's going to continuation bet 60, and
Yeah, mid pair, gut shot, straight draw, and the flush draw. Open end straight draw for Nemo. Top pair for Hunter. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, Vic.
yes. Hunter's
Sprinkle
bringing
over
out
here.
raising chips. He's
Put it-
going to make it 175. No,
Still-
200, excuse
Oh,
me.
bump it up. Yep. And now over the Donald now, and he's got a decision to make. I mean, what a flop for his hand. The Moose, 8-5 suited.
Alan's the one that got things started pre-flop, but now he's going to get out of the way after his continuation bet and a raise from Hunter. Nemo, open-ended, but he's going to let it go. Donald comes along, and we got heads-up action going to King of Diamonds, and the Nemesis would have hit the king there, Dom.
Yeah, nothing on that flop, though. I understand the fold.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you wish you played bad, though, because you get lucky.
And the board pairs.
Check.
Hunter's got the check mark next to his name. And we're going to go check, showdown. Hunter takes this down with the 10-6, and really what got him this pot is to be able to raise on that flop. Getting Allen out of the way. Allen would have taken that down with the Nemesis. Oh, no. I was going to say Nemo wouldn't have got there because the board paired.
He would have
Right.
whiffed.
Yeah.
He just had ace high, so.
So there's where the aggression really pays off. Hunter doing pretty well here tonight. We'll get a update on our profit and loss here in just a second. Get that graphic up from the chosen one. Big day coming up this Monday, MLK. We've got a tournament for that. We'd love to show you that graphic real quick.
Yeah, I'll send it all down.
Pocket 5s for Allen.
4 players.
4 players now going to the flop. No real monster.
No.
In this one. Everyone's just playing poker. Beauty of the game.
25.
So those 5s are in the lead here for Allen, and he's going to bet it out. Bet out 25.
That's it.
That's a good look-see. Big
Big.
John Stud hits a pair with a 4. So now we're going to go heads up, and here comes the turn. Another jack. That could slow things down, but not for Allen. He's going to put 50 out there.
Yeah, if I got 5s right there, I love that jack.
Check.
Oh, nice insurance card there for Allen. Gets his 5.
Now he's really hoping. he was wrong in his read, and his opponent does have the jack.
Right.
So,
Big John Stud's going to keep him honest, though, here, and Alan's going to show him the news with the full house.
River?
That's a nice river.
Got lucky. What I say earlier?
Well, actually, you didn't get lucky, Alan. You had the
Yeah.
best hand the whole time.
He thinks he got lucky, but in fact, he didn't need that. There's our cumulative winnings. Hunter up 2,300. OG John up 13. Donald 390. Donald, who got felted about an hour and a half ago, has made one heck of a comeback. We have seen comebacks before, but this has been pretty quick when you think, it was what, probably an hour and a half ago.
Right?
And he hasn't really forced action, per se. I think he's found some good opportunities. Nemo now with the mystery hand. Scooby-Doo going to raise it up to 30. Hunter
I've
with
never
King
really,
10.
I've never really been one to say like I really want to see a player do something, you know. But I really think Nemo has the right table image sometime on this live stream to pull off a big bluff. I'm just he's been playing patient the whole night. I like to see him steal one later in this live stream.
Well, this might be the one. We are three-handed going to the flop.
100.
100 is the bet on a deuce 7-6 board.
Playing position. Good bet there from Mario. And that aggression takes down that pot. Mario now close to $3,000 in chips.
And
Mario,
there's the earnings of the night.
Mario getting pretty close to even here.
Yeah, Hunter's up 2,100, just having a great night so far. And look at that, only 3 players in the green. I mean, Mario's only down $45, so he's pretty much even. Same with Dalton. You know, he's not down a lot, but I mean, right now, 3 players only in the green. They're hogging all the chips, all the profit. We have nights like that where 2 players go on a tear. I mean, yeah, Hunter bought in the game for 1,000, not even the full 2, and he's up to 3,100.
And with 2 hours still to go in this live stream, plenty of time. And what we usually see is that board changes pretty quickly. The reds become green and vice versa.
Well, we're not at the power hour yet. We still have 2 hours left to go. But now that we're in the second half, we've heard, you know, multiple times, add on 1,000, add on 400, add 800. So even if players aren't getting completely felted, players have added on to their stacks. And as these chip stacks get bigger and bigger, you can play a little bit more. Looking to see a little bit more 3-betting pre-flop going forward.
Allen hits the best of this with his 10, ace, 10, ace.
Yeah, take some chances. That's what Don's going to do with King
And
High.
with nothing but position, Donald makes a bet there and takes down the pot.
Yeah, there you go.
Very nice move. This Monday, January 15th at 12 p.m. Please take note of that. We'll open the doors at 11 a.m. Monday, January 15th at 12 p.m. $15,000 guarantee, $150 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. This is our MLK Day tournament here in Toledo, Ohio. It's going to be a good one.
Raise the 60. Raise to 150.
Got a raise to 150 from Hunter with the 9-6.
Mixing it up.
Mixing it up.
And he's earned this play with his table image. He's been showing the goods pretty much the whole night. And even when he loses hands, I mean, he showed, you know, pairs, whatnot.
And he's going to get 3 callers going 4-handed into this flop.
A little surprised to see that many callers. He hasn't been 3-betting you know, every other hand.
OG
here we are.
John, look what OG John does. He does what he does, and he does get the queen 10. He gets two pair.
But look at Don. He's got the ace high flush draw, and he's got a double belly buster straight draw. Don is actually the favorite right now, as he could hit a straight with a 9 or a king. Any club gives him the nuts.
Check.
Oh, big hand alert here. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Here comes the turn.
Yeah, boom shakalaka. Here we go. Giddy up. Already 1400 in the middle. Couple of checks over to the OG.
700 is the bet. Quick fold there from Hunter, who got that thing going early on pre-flop. Donald now 10 outs. He would have 14 outs. 4 of those are already in the muck. And here comes the river.
And that looks like a blank. My
Another
friend.
8. Check, check. And Donald misses, chasing after that flush.
You gotta, yeah, and I like that check from the OG because with that board paired, in case he had ace queen, or I'm sorry, not ace queen, but you know, kings or aces, which you never know.
And he gets paid off big time there, takes down a $1,700 profit. He is now inching up close to 6,000 in chips. And we are going to go to a dealer change here. And in comes back Adam.
Those always sting, Vic, when you get that big of a draw. I mean, you can hit a straight with a 9 or a king. You got the ace high flush draw to go along with that.
Oh, right here. Nice.
That one hurts.
Bar pot.
And we've got a bomb pot. Everybody in for 20, 25 bucks. There's
Omaha.
8-handed.
Check.
Action. $75 to go as we get the hands coming out. On a king 7-5 board and a queen 8-3 board, diamonds are in play.
Call.
And Donald bets it out. He's got an open-ended straight draw. He's got a flush draw. Actually, he's got a wrap and a flush draw.
4 players.
4 players going to a turn. Juicy pick. 350 in the middle.
Check.
Should I say? I'm sorry. 500.
$225.
I'm not seeing any monsters right now. Bob B, thanks for tuning in.
Call. Call. Three players.
And this pot's getting over 1,000, Vic. It has grown.
1,200 in
Keeps
the
on
pot.
growing.
Down to 3-handed. And here comes the river.
Yeah, full house for Hunter. With queens and threes. Threes and queens, should I say?
The Dorothy, as we call it around here in Toledo area.
And the flush does hit.
So we're
I'm
going to
sorry. I mean, it doesn't. That could be a little payoff card. It's going to be curious to see how Donald gets, you know, sticky here. He missed on a straight. Oh, hits his flush, but the board is paired. Yeah, and Hunter's going to be.
If for some reason Allen should get out of the way here, and Hunter makes the call, Hunter then will.
He won't scoop though.
Scoop, won't he?
No, no. Look, he only has ace high on the top.
Oh. In the meantime, Allen does call.
I just don't see Allen making a call. I mean, for Omaha,
Now,
yeah, that,
Hunter looks like he wants to fold,
Call.
but he does make the call.
Just got a flush on top. And
I could beat that.
Flush on top, you can beat.
All right,
23. Both.
roll him over, kids. It's a school night.
yep. Let's see him.
Pair of kings. Yep, kings.
But yeah, just a pair of kings is going to take the other board for Allen. He's going to be pretty surprised.
Good call. Jesus.
Straight.
2,600 in the pot.
Where would you go with?
Man, bomb pots are just.
King
He
five.
had,
King
he
five,
had a middle pair up top.
King seven, dude.
and then the seven came that counterfeit that. I've already missed too much.
Get a vote, right?
Yeah, bad vote.
Raise both queens. Nice. That's it.
75 to turn something on the bottom right.
You don't fuck there.
So did I was trying to turn straight on the bottom,
I mean, how can I have fucking air on the bottom?
had 6, 8.
You have a
Did you
vote.
get rid of
Yeah,
eight?
put it in the eights, queens.
And then I got in there so deep and screw it.
What about Allen calling 475?
Because he's a fool.
No,
You call, what'd you say?
Turn
Al?
or,
Yeah, I was thinking.
oh, I really can't talk about
45 on the button.
Turn I could but actually that did run through my mind, but good player would have did that.
Kind of nice when you get shitty hands, PLO.
100.
Get one of those martial ones. Like, yeah, I gotta play this one. Must be a long
Like,
time.
like what you just had.
That worked out.
Come on, Allen, hurry up.
Oh, full.
No problem. 310 one play. Give him a 25.
I still chop.
Come on, you see
I
that
chop
on
with
that
him.
board?
If you
Folds going around the
You
table.
got the leopard.
Nobody in love with anything?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Actually, I had a good hand then.
yeah,
Man, already on to another hand. Don't see that too often on here.
He's not a bully.
There you go. $75.
did you shuffle these? The exact same 200.
Yeah, sometimes, but OG John picks up aces. He's liking it. He's going to bump it up to 75 going around the table now. Got some action? Dalton, you know, with pocket 10's going to come along. Hunter loosening up a little bit lately. Calling with the queen deuce suited and diamonds. And look at this flop right here. 8, 9, 6. Flush draw for Hunter. Over pair for OG and Dalton. Big hand alert, folks. OG betting 100.
And the turn card, 4 diamonds. And Hunter catches up and gets his diamonds.
Yes.
Wow.
Flush draw for Hunter. Life is
What does he
good.
do with it? He checks it over to OG John. Does OG John sniff this one out?
I'm surprised there's a little free card
He
there.
does check it.
OG playing defense right now.
5 of spades, a check from Dalton, and a bet of 400 from Hunter.
Well, and the OG saving some money on the turn, not betting that. Might pay him off here, but either way, if you look at it, it's almost like 200 on the flop, or the turn, 200 on the river, but it looks like he's going to get rid of this. And he does. Nice fold by the OG over the Dalton now, who has a decision to make, who also has an overpair. Is Hunter going to have 2 overpairs fold to him here?
Don't flop, Hunter.
Good for
One
the
time,
game,
no,
good for the
it's
stream,
not
isn't that what
flop.
you said?
You gotta block.
Every time I ask you, you throw them in the muck.
Down 8. That was a suboptimal board.
Alan was trying to give Hunter a little bit of Hunter, saying, go ahead,
Yeah.
show him, it's good for the live
Good
stream.
for the live stream, Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter says, no, every time I ask you to show, you throw him in the muck.
By the way, we are 5 likes away from 100, so if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet and you want to help us get there, we only need 5. 5 likes to hit 100. It's always a milestone goal on this live stream. Appreciate you guys.
You doing any gun deliveries?
We're close.
I guess.
That we might not get enough
$20 strap.
of. How long?
One, 2, or 5 pieces.
Oh, you-
You average 5.
Probably better off bringing me 3 or 4.
Okay.
Man, Hunter, though. He's going to look back at that and be like, I had 2 overpairs? Show me respect there? Come on. Someone paid me off.
No waste of diamonds. Huh?
Looks at the live stream later on. I feel for him there. Someone give the man some money.
He's still having a pretty good night, though, tonight.
Oh, yeah.
He gets out of the way in this hand.
He's in the green.
He's not with the nicer
God, I mean,
Dalton made a pre-flop raise. Nobody called. That was the quickest hand we've seen so far tonight. Now we've got a $20 straddle from Donald. Donald trying to continue to make that comeback.
something black.
Got into a big hand with that club draw
that's usually
with the OG. That put quite a dent into his comeback,
4-color deck. So
but it's still early.
Oh, okay.
As you mentioned before, we're going to be here till 11:15 tonight.
Are you crazy?
No, are you? This dude just can't ever help himself.
60. 250.
Now it's Dr. Boring that gets the aces.
About 50. I'll tell you that.
I'm putting you on tilt next time I play again.
About 50.
$680.
680 to go. Hunter picking up pocket kings at the right time. Oh, Dr. Boring 3-bet off the aces. I take that back.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I've been looking back and forth at the screens because we have 2 screens going on. I missed Dr. Boring reading the comments, picking up aces the wrong time for Hunter to pick up kings. Big hand alert here, folks.
There's already $1,000 in the pot.
Never folded this hand.
Dr. Boring is going all in, and Hunter announces he's never
You want to see him?
folded this hand pre-flop. And there's a quick call then from Hunter. We got aces versus kings.
Yep, all the money's in the middle, and understandably so. This is just a cooler situation. Nothing you can do.
The way around today.
1830.
Are we going to see over 5? Are we going to see $5,000 in this? We're going to see at least over $4,000, I think, in this pot.
Yeah, this is a big one. Dr. Boring shoved. Hunter called.
Hunter
Aces
still has
versus kings.
$2,000 back. $3,400 in the pot. Adam at the helm, and here comes the flop. Aces versus kings. Still no help. for the Kings, and the aces hold up.
Yes.
Big hand here for Dr.
Dr.
Boring.
Getting back at it.
Never fold a king.
Not when I have $700 in the pot.
What?
Yeah, and hard after that one.
I don't even fold there.
And I get a good hand.
I'll tell you what.
It was my age.
I know Eli was on here celebrating the Michigan. Who's got it better than us? And I did the nobody, but who's got it better than Dr. Boring right now when he gets pocket aces and they hold against kings?
Yeah.
It's Dr. Boring at the table. Shout out to Eli. Thanks for tuning in. Got a surprise visit, by the way, Eli. Steve DeLuise is playing in the tournament out there. I actually left the live stream for about 1 minute to say hello to him. I'm hoping, I told him, you better make the final table when this live stream's over so I can actually catch up with you. It's good seeing my old buddy Steve playing cards.
Now Nemo's going to raise up with ace-king offsuit to 75. Dalton makes the call with ace-queen. Hunter makes the call with the mystery hand, Scooby-Doo.
6 players.
And we got 6 players coming to this flop. 455 in the pot already.
Yeah. This is close to a Vic special. 6 players pre-flop.
And look at who hits a piece of this. Everybody but Big John Stud gets the straight right on the flop.
Wow. Yeah, Big John Stud hitting gin right there. Nemo also top pair, top kicker. Dalton gets a nice piece with ace queen.
The question isn't whether this pot's going to go over 2,000. It's a question of how quickly it does.
With this many people in the hand, though, that's where it's going to be interesting. Nemo has made some tough folds in the past. No one bites on it. The 9 pairs, the board.
Nice bet sizing here from Big John Stud.
3 players.
And a call from Nemo. And a call from the mystery hand of Hunter. 1,100 in the pot. Here comes the river. And is that a card that could have hit Hunter?
It's a Yowza card. It's a blank. Be curious to see. I mean, Hunter is running a little unfortunate with the kings, but overall the night he's been running good. Take away the kings versus aces. And now here comes Big John Stud with a big bet. Looks like 11.25, he said.
Wow.
Coming at him, getting very aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Big John Stud did challenge Andre the Giant at WrestleMania before, so now he's going after a big bet. And Nemo counting out some chips. This is a tough decision here.
Why are you waiting for it?
I'm not.
Stop working up the game.
Counted him out, pulled him back, folded. Now on to Hunter.
Yeah, that was definitely something to think about from Nemo. Ace King. Premium hand. Not a horrible run out either, but nice fold.
Nice walk down, nice one.
And you hear the table, somebody at the table say good bluff, and that's the way he wanted to appear. He wanted them to think it was a bluff.
I see what you did.
I think that was very well done by Big John Stud. Even if he didn't get the call, I think it was a great attempt to try to get a call out of either one of those 2 players.
What's that?
Carl Hunter probably had an easy day.
None of these guys what?
I said you probably had an easy
Yeah, there's the current chip count
Professional poker.
with the wins and losses.
You say something about my hand.
OG John up 2,700. Dr. Boring winning a big one, getting back close to even.
He's king.
Hunter's still up 640, even like I said, and that's a good. It's heartbreaking in poker when you get kings versus aces, but when you're playing good poker and you can take an all-in sting and you're still up $640 of the night, kind of got to look at it in that mindset, you know.
Yeah.
Still ahead.
That's a
Nemo's going to raise it up to 30 here with ace-jack. It's going around the table.
check.
OG John makes the call. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
30.
Damn, we got paint. We got an ace.
125.
We got
So
looks like
queen.
a king.
There's a gut shot for OG John. He needs one of the jacks. Nemo's got one of them. And OG John is going to raise this up.
150. Call.
9 of spades. Nemo's still in the lead. This pot's building quickly. 620 in there right now, and here comes the river.
Check.
And that's just a rag. OG John gets the check mark. I'm sorry, Nemo gets the check mark.
Check. Queen high. Queen high.
And they go check to showdown. And Nemo gets to take this pot down.
That would have been amazing. John, come on, they got to slow roll like that.
Yes, it was a rag. It was a 2, but it was a 2 of hearts. And that kind of slowed everything down.
Hey, Nemo's going to profit over 300 of that pot, get some back.
Yeah, still a
feel
very
good.
nice pot for Nemo.
Yeah, it still doesn't feel real good.
Our next live stream is this Thursday. This will be the regular Joe poker. I mean, this will be the No Knit Thursday, a staple.
And we are progressing in popularity.
And to capitalize on that popularity, we're going to go to 5 hours instead of 4 hours.
I mean, when the boss says, "Hey, I'm good with another hour. We're growing Thursday. The show's getting more popular." I love it. 5 hours of poker instead of 4 on Thursday nights. And I think a large part of that has to do with the viewers. Thank you for tuning in on Thursdays. We really do appreciate that. And also, credit goes to the players on Thursday. It's an entertaining game like you guys see on Tuesday. It's a little bit more serious poker on here because they're playing for a lot more money. There's a little bit less talking. But on Thursday, kind of get a big game.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a 1-3 game, but it's almost like a 2-5, 500 max game. But there's that home feel of banter at the table where players are trolling each other, having fun, good conversation where you even hear me and Vic, we're pretty much not talking in between the hands.
Ooh,
just while the action's going on.
Look at this, Allen with kings. Nemo gets a set of deuces.
And 7-4, 2 pair for OG John. Big hand alert, folks.
My goodness.
Top 2 pair, bottom set, and pocket kings.
150 is the bet.
And Donald even has top pair. Let's not overlook that.
No.
Every player hit this flop nice.
Yeah, Donald's not overlooking it either. OG John is going to make the call.
And OG John has really kept himself out of trouble at some certain times with his instincts. It's almost like he smells something fishy.
Yeah. Queen, no help.
Nope.
OG John checks the 2 pair back over to Allen with the kings.
I'm just shocked that we don't have more money in the flop with top 2 pair versus bottom set and an overpair.
Well, there is almost 1,000 in there.
Nah, but with 4 players, Vic,
Yep.
I got to think there'd normally be at least like 1.6 in there by now. What a hand.
325. And there's a call from Nemo.
Now it's building
Donald
up.
gets out of the way. And a call, 3 players to the river. Almost 2,000. And a full house here for Nemo.
600.
Heyo.
All in.
Nemo's been patient. He's been waiting for a situation like this. It's actually a terrible card for him. He doesn't know it right now, but that full house was a terrible card. It kills OG John's 2 pair.
Yep.
He's all in for 5. Both 5. Full. Yep. This is full.
A bet of 600 followed by an all-in
top two.
Never seen the deuces coming, says Alan, and
Top two?
you almost never do.
$3,100 pot going Nemo's way. He's been playing patient poker tonight, and it paid off. Nice hand, Nemo.
Saved him money.
Take it down.
I know. Big time.
A lot of black and green chips going his way right there.
I think 4 would have been a better river. 4 or 7. Or 7.
475. I would love to
Have a good night, Kiwi. Or a good day, I should say.
Never in a million years I find it.
Pardon the pun.
It would have been a better boat.
I only had like not that much of it. I'm never finding the full.
I don't really think you were saying you were running.
No.
You're just playing right into it.
DFG, I know you're well read. I know you know the saying, he who would pun would sooner pick a pocket.
Raise to 30. Call.
DFG doesn't like my jokes. Dr. Boring now with ace-7 of spades. Under the gun, he's going to raise it up to 30.
Man, game's heating up, Vic.
Donald, queen-10 offsuit, in position. He's going to make the call. OG John, I'm not sure he looked, but he went ahead and made the call anyway. Jack-3 of clubs. Allen with the Dorothy, and Nemo with queen with 10-9. 6-handed going to the flop. Nobody with an ace. I'm sorry, Dr. Boring with the ace, and he's the one that started all this.
Yeah, and he's in the lead.
Bets it out. I don't see any potential callers here, and so unless somebody wants to get Froggy, there is a gut shot there for Donald, so he does make the call.
Gotta have it. Gotta have heart.
Jacks have pretty much been either the sword that he lived by or the sword that he's dying by for Donald. And is it a nope? It's a deuce. Deuce of spades.
275.
Donald has 3 outs at this point with the jack. A bet. 250. I'm sorry, 275. Donald lets it go. And Dr. Boring now. We've talked about how he's just been running so well on these live streams. He's been not only coming here on Tuesday nights, but Thursday nights, and he just loves the interaction and the banner on Thursday nights. Dr. Boring's the kind of guy that just thrives on that kind of thing. But
Hey, if I'm running like him, I try to play on all 3 live streams. I try to come on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Yeah.
I mean, he's playing good poker right now. If you keep getting wins, do it.
We'll let him look real quick. $25 button straddle.
$25 button straddle this time. So the action's over to Allen. He quickly folds Nemo, queen 10 offsuit. Dr. Boring found a hand he doesn't like.
Yeah, for some reason on my phone, Vic, your phone's looking good, but I cannot see the cards. I'm trying to. That's why Vic is taking over, guys, basically on the hands. Because look at that, Vic.
Check.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Ace, 7, 8, rainbow. 2 pair here for Big John Stud.
Oh.
Really not much else for anybody else unless Hunter wants to chase that. And just as I say that, he makes the call. Gut shot here for Hunter, and here comes the turn.
Trying to win a big hand to get paid off.
No help with that 2 of spades. But he's going to try to represent. Nope, he checks it.
Oh, it's not a bad card for him, though, because he does pick up some more outs. A 3 would give him a straight along with a 6.
Now a bet of 85. Hunter finds that affordable, so he makes the call. And we're going to go to the river.
Yeah, we got a pot of brewing here.
Full house.
Just a casual full house. We've been seeing some full houses in the last half an hour, buddy.
150 fold.
Good luck, everybody. Not back.
Not this one. No, only on the hour. But it's good.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. I believe I overheard another voice in there.
Oh, sorry. 25. Where you at?
Yep. Adam gives way.
Adding 1,500. 1,500.
By the way, over 106 likes now.
Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming in. Not a bomb pot this time. Next dealer change, we'll see a bomb pot. Got an hour and a half here left going in our live stream for tonight. We'll be going till 11:15. Always plenty of things going on here at the Reserve. 2024 is going to be a very big year for us. Lots happening. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can catch up on all of our coming tournaments 7 days a week, as well as our big events. The next big one being this Monday, MLK Day.
Oh, mine's fixed. I opened up the window for the third time and it worked. Everything's clear now, Vic.
All right.
I can actually see the action. I was pretty much looking at the tablet, just kind of following. Vic was being the MVP of the team right here.
We're going to go heads up between Donald and Allen.
25 is the bet.
Yeah, ace, 10, 10, board, couple of spades, Vic. 2 pair for Allen, still in the lead. Hey, be careful, Donald. Don't get those chips crossing the line, buddy, when you're just trying to check. That's a little one, but it's still a win. Win's a win. You'll take it.
This Monday, don't forget the time, noon. Doors will open around 11 a.m. $15,000 guarantee, $150 buy-in. Between now and then, a couple of significant events coming up. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let's get back to the action. Donald now with pocket twos. Going to call the straddle, $10. OG John coming in with the moose suited. And a check from Hunter. So four-handed going to the flop.
We got a king right in the window, followed with the ace and a 9 rainbow board, Vic. Kings in the lead right now. And we've been talking about it. Suited king 6s, king 8s, king 7s, king 5s. Now a flush draw for Hunter.
Check, showdown.
And they just checked this all the way down.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to bet it. Hunter's going to take this down. Our smallest pot of the night. The action here has been like it usually is on Tuesday night. A lot of action, a lot of money on the table. A lot of great hands to reflect on. And somewhat, for some of the players, kind of up and down in terms of chip count.
Yeah, there's been a couple roller coaster rides tonight, Vic. That's for sure.
Ivy League, we are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is a staple for us. Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game.
30.
5-hour live stream going till 11:15 Eastern time tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday.
5-hour show.
Go.
Loving it.
Go.
Pocket 9s for the OG John.
5-handed.
5-handed now, going to a flop.
Check.
Couple of checks.
Rainbow board. Nope, 2 clubs out there. Pardon?
55.
Open-ended here for Donald.
Not a bad flop.
145.
145 here.
OG John with his 9 still in the lead.
Go. Heads up to the turn.
Donald with bottom pair leads out, and just a couple of smooth calls. Everyone wants to see one more, it seems like.
No, not everybody, just Donald.
Oh, I'm sorry, my phone was on delay.
Yep, now he pairs up. Checks it over to OG John, who bets 200, and Donald's going to...
He's got 2 pair with 3s and 5s.
So he does have 3s and 5s.
And there's a 10.
And he's got the check mark. They go check, check. And Donald does an OG here.
Yeah, OG on the OG.
Wow.
Donald's now up to 3,500. Rolling.
And Tyler, chosen one, got a request if you've been keeping the VPIP. Maybe not this hand, next hand or in a couple hands. You could give us an update on that. We did see that a little bit earlier. See if that's shifted at all. We did see where Hunter and Donald, and of course OG, were in the top of that list. Let's see if that's changed at all. Back to the action. $20 straddle. $25 straddle.
OG John with Jack 8 offsuit coming on in.
Hunter's just going to sneak in with that ace-10 of clubs. Dr. Boring now is going to raise it up in position with the ace-4 of hearts. He's in the cutoff.
Raise 400.
And now a raise here from our live stream newcomer, Dalton.
Re-raise all in.
He's got ace-king offsuit. And Hunter's going to go all in. He's going to put the pressure on with the ace-10 of clubs. This is an interesting hand. Allen now with 9s has a decision to make.
13.
Wowzers. And Allen's in actually in really good shape. Look at all the aces out there. Ace-4, ace-king, ace-10. Normally 9s kind of shrink with all this action, but if he can find a call in him, man, he'll be in good shape.
Yeah, DFG, there is a lag issue tonight. We apologize.
But he lets it go. I understand why. You're thinking someone definitely has a bigger pair.
This is a little reminiscent of earlier in the night. These two, right off the bat, were in a few big hands together. And now Dalton is going to make this call.
Don't talk about hand no more the rest of the night, please. You were just looking directly at me. Okay. Asking you, please don't.
And here comes the flop.
3,200 in the middle.
Dalton getting the best of it so far.
Yeah, that's pretty much all. Oh, man. Oh, wow, there's a gut shot. And it's a whiff.
Yep.
And Dalton is going to win a $3,200 pot, profit $1,700, and now he's up to, what, $4,700 in front of him. What a swing of the night.
I wasn't sure who that was. I figured out.
See how much? 1,000, please. 65.
Mid pocket.
Chosen one, you have the VPIP.
And Dalton getting a mound of chips.
There is the VPIP.
It's like two people.
OG John,
Nobody behind me, I'll call
58%. Donald,
I'm still calling.
Hunter, Allen, pretty much what we saw from the beginning.
Yeah, Dr. Bourne, the only one under 20%.
We're under behind me. It's like,
And Mario really raising his status here early on. He was down around 11%, so he has started to play. He hasn't seen much from him lately. But anytime you're in that 25 to 30%, and I know there are some opinions about that out there. We'd love to hear them, actually. I'm not just... But, yeah, give us your thoughts on if you're playing at this table, cash game, where this kind of money is on the line, where would you like to see your VPIP? And look at this. We've got aces on the board.
Yeah, Donald hitting trips.
Donald's going to check to him and a smooth call of 50.
a couple red.
9 of hearts, no help. 1 out here for OG John, who's a little suspicious of Donald making that call. Donald's going to bet out here on the river, 150. Nope, not having it. OG
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, the flush got there too. Not making yourself feel good about your sevens. And we got a $10 straddle in play.
Oblivion says the watermark should be somewhere around 30%. I'm not going to argue with that.
I would think 25% is okay.
DFG agrees.
Yeah, 25 to 30 I think is average. I think once you get in the high 30s, close to 40, you're playing a lot. And then 50 or more, then you're just getting in there, which I love. Pocket 8s for Allen. He's going to limp in. We've got, looks like a raise from Dalton up to 50. Hunter quickly calls.
We are 5-handed.
Couple of mystery hands in this one. 5 players going to the flop.
Check, check, check. Check, check.
And we're going to do checks around on the 8s
Donald.
hit a set again. Ace, A3, Vic, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Pocket 8s are just hot. And then we got Donald with top pair in the flush draw.
OG with the mystery hand. He's going to bet out 125 right into Allen's set of 8s.
300.
Well, Donald has top pair with the nut flush draw.
And Allen is going to raise this up. Make it 300.
Call.
Hunter with the mystery hand gets out of the way. Donald folds.
Check.
Interesting fold there from Donald. We didn't see him making that fold earlier.
No. King of clubs on the river.
And that could slow things down here for Allen with that 3rd club coming on the board. But it doesn't. He bets out 400 and a quick fold there from OG John. So Allen running pretty well here tonight.
Yeah, nice pot, Allen. So some good talk about VPIP, by the way, going on in the message board.
Yeah, I do like the insights on that. And as always, we do like your comments very much. We appreciate everybody's insights
35.
as much as we appreciate you hitting that like button. You got us all over 100 tonight so far. Love to see that. We did get well above 130 last week. I'd love to see if we can get above that as well. Maybe 150 tonight. We've got, we're almost on the power hour.
Getting close.
Getting close. Back to the action. Now Mario, who's been a little quiet lately, picks up ace-10. Calls the 30 after a raise from Dalton.
Check.
And we're going to go 6-handed to the flop.
Check.
5-6 king.
Check. Checks around.
OG John. 2-pair again.
Yep.
We saw him earlier with the 7-4 2-pair and really didn't play it very aggressively.
7
Let's see
of
if he
clubs.
plays this a little differently now.
That does give Hunter an open-ended straight draw.
Check, check. Checks around.
Man, free cards going around. I'm just
Wow.
surprised with 2-pair out there. What's going on?
I don't know.
Check. 100.
Man, yeah,
Hunter.
I mean, look at all those free cards, and now Hunter gets to see it for cheap.
He gets to see it for cheap and a cheap hand, and he's going to pick up the straight.
Yeah, I don't get it. Betting 100 now after the 4-card straights out there?
250. 225, sorry. 225. Thank you.
So Hunter, who, if he wants to be the comeback kid of the night in the next hour and 15 minutes,
Yeah.
going to need more pots like that. He got into a tough hand aces versus kings. And the aces held up. And then ace-king versus ace-10. And the ace-king held up.
Yeah, I think in his mind he thought his ace-10, I mean, the button was making a big raise. He was in the small blind. He just, wrong place at the wrong time with ace-10 suited. But he thought he was in a lot better shape. They put him on 8s, 7s, 9s.
Raise. 8.
Kings for Nemo. He's starting to get a little rushed in the last hour.
Yep, he's going to take it up to 80.
Your heads up.
Donald's coming along with Queen Jack offsuit.
Heads up action. Here comes the flop.
75.
Oh, what a nice flop for Nemo.
Call.
Top pair for your opposition.
Good turn.
Quick call there from Donald. Here comes the turn. That's a non-card.
Yeah, that's a blank. That's what we call a blank.
300. Call. King.
300 now. And Nemo
Looks like
starting
he got
to build
Smith
up some chips here.
Got a button settle for a quarter.
Yeah, a nice little rush here for
Yeah.
Nemo.
Appreciate you checking.
Oblivion, thank you so much for that comment. We appreciate it. And back-to-back hands here. He's got the kings. Now he's got ace-king.
Call.
And he's going to raise this up to 60. Hunter finds it hard to sit still, so he's going to come in with his 3-2.
Call.
Donald, couple of spades. And OG John.
He's coming along with the 9-4 suited.
A little
Yeah,
bit
four-handed.
of something for everybody here, four-handed.
Jenga.
Check. Check. Check.
Look at that 4-5 queen.
And
I'm sorry, I said 5-10 queen.
Yeah.
Couple of clubs. OG John flops. A flush draw with the 9-4. It's just kind of setting up for an OG hand, I think. Pair of threes hits two players, Hunter and Donald.
Oh.
And Hunter's going to bet this out, and I got to believe that if Hunter hadn't bet this out, Donald was positioning himself to do that. But he gets out of the way, and now OG John's going to see if he can get that flush to hit. And can Nemo let this go?
I mean, right
He
now
does.
he's
Gets
not-
out of the way with the ace-king.
Yeah, he wasn't in terrible shape, but yeah, I don't mind that fold at all. Hunter.
Yeah, check, and now back-to-back hands with wee cards, as we say in Ireland.
Take it down. Do it.
Got on a gun shadow for 20. Raise to 60.
Mario now looking down at ace-queen. He's been patient, picking up a nice hand. Let's see if he makes a move here, and he does. It looks like he's going to bump it up to 60 to go. Going around the table. Donald mixing it up with the 9-5 suited, almost like he's like OG's prodigy.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's a good way to put
the
it.
young OG.
Yeah.
I mean, they both are on the top of the VPIP, right?
Yes.
OG Junior.
OG Junior.
I think
perhaps.
Donald Might have to get the name OG Junior.
100.
2 hearts and a diamond.
Oh,
7, 9, 8.
your head.
Donald does get the best of this.
Check.
He's got Dolly Parton there, 9 to 5. And he bets 100. Hunter hit a piece of this. Getting to be a standard thing to say. And now another diamond. So Donald with the flush draw as well. And a bet. And Donald really, considering where he's been, he is doing real well tonight.
He's OG Junior.
He is OG Junior so far.
I'll tell you what, he is the prodigal son of OG in a different life. They're just crossing paths over about a 40-year span.
Yeah.
OG Junior taking a comeback. Both highest in VPIP, both playing 9-4 and 9-5 suited, back-to-back hands.
Who the Lions have this week?
Rams.
40.
Rams.
It's Stafford versus Lions.
Brent Milton in the house says he's here for the Power Hour.
There's a raise of up to 40 now.
Yeah, their own coach.
OG John's going to make the call with ace-10 offsuit. Dr. Boring in the small blind, definitely in his range, 9-8 of clubs.
One save.
And he is going to raise this up.
Yeah, Tyreek versus the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I knew there was a whole bunch of, yeah, that's bullshit.
No hesitation from either one of these OG players,
No.
OG and OG Junior, to come in. And we've got almost a $500 pot brewing here, 3-handed.
Tasty game.
Dr. Boring is first to act, and here's the flop.
Deshaun's not playing, but we're going down to Houston, so I'm sure that'll be brought up.
And we got a King 9-3 Rainbow board, Vic.
Yeah, Dr. Boring hitting the best of this middle pair.
Yeah, give a little feeler out there. A lot of times your best here.
160 is the bet. Donald getting sticky, doesn't want to go away yet. But OG, his mentor, does. And we're just creating that, folks. We're not saying that they're a mentor or mentee, but the way they've been playing tonight, very similar. Dr. Boring still in the lead here after the Queen of Diamonds comes up and he checks it.
Yeah, that is not the card you want to see with 9-8 normally.
I'm still pissed about the Cowboys-Lions thing.
The question is, what kind of bet can Donald make here to kind of get Dr. Boring off of this or less enchanted? And that's a nice bet right there.
Love the bet sizer.
320 and a quick fold and a nice move there from Donald.
Yeah, a.k.a. OG Junior.
It's like, no.
Taking it down with ace high.
The other guy.
What?
I'm a fan.
That was straight. I checked that. Just trying to make it look like I missed the ball. Good point.
I think this race has to be Buffalo, and I think we're going to avoid Buffalo.
We got Shadow.
I like them, but then sometimes they surprise me, and then they're like the 2 seed, and I'm like, I thought you guys were out of the playoffs.
I'm saying I think that.
I feel like they can beat anybody,
Oh.
lose to anybody.
That's I think this person.
Back to the action here now. $20 straddle from Big John. Donald finally finds a hand he doesn't want to be in. Gets out of the way.
They look so good.
Dr. Boring folds.
When they play, they beat the Lions. by like 30.
Second 10 makes the sixes look a lot more appetizing for Hunter and OG John.
If Lamar's not going to use that,
It's 8 seconds in the fight.
yeah.
Six.
It was the same thing, just a little better.
A queen on the river.
A little better. Mine.
Chop it up.
Yep, chop pot here. Well, Colleen, I'm sure you could tell us stories of poker rooms you've been in. There's always nicknames all over the place.
Like the Lions are playing the Browns.
DFG and Neil and I go way back,
One of the cities burned.
over 20 years. And we had players, if you guys remember, Nice Jacket John, Leather Jacket Mike,
I don't know.
Handyman,
They're not gonna
Pizza
be
Steve,
caught in the middle of war zone.
Cigarette Steve,
Heavy traffic.
Those are classic names.
Tall John,
Classic poker names right
Bob
there.
Todd, whose real name isn't Bob Todd.
I know Bob Todd.
50. 200. Call 200.
Dr. Boring waking up with hooks here. 3 bets it.
Makes it 200.
Call.
And Hunter's going to make the call. We're going to go four-handed here to this flop.
Check. Check. $300. Winner. Jack, Jack, what's that?
That's a winner chicken dinner
Shake.
for Dr. Boring. Over pair with a flush draw.
The Lions and Wolverines winning the same year. It's like the 7th seal of Revelation. Actually, that is true. It would be amazing. That
I got a shadow for
the
25.
Michigan one might get an asterisk by it.
Never mind, it's on the button.
It's kind of crazy for
Go ahead, John, if you want to.
in Michigan.
On the button.
Too much good things for me. I hope Harbaugh leaves.
Hunter's got a $20 button straddle on.
Go to the Bears.
Big John Stud now waking up to aces.
80.
He's going to make the bet 80.
Call 80.
Donald, Jack 4, gets out of the way.
Call.
OG John going to come in with King 8 of clubs.
The big pairs are starting to heat up in the last 45 minutes.
Like Georgia, really kind of
Check.
seems like
Check.
they might have been. I don't know what college they're on.
125.
Colleges. I think some people on college already. Yeah. Georgia beat Florida State by like 70. I saw that. That almost started. I was like,
Call.
766.
Yeah, I remember the check.
Check, check.
And we're going to be going heads up here to the turn.
6-3. When they had their second strike.
Big John Stud checks.
125. Call. Ace
And a
eight.
bet of 125 and a call.
Oh, he's showing heart.
And the aces are going to hold up here. Big John Stud taking down a nice pot and coming close to $4,000 in front of him.
Yeah, Big John Stud, steady Eddie tonight. Wow.
John, you got a big blind for 10. Fold. 40. Use the clubs. Use the clubs. Going in the muck.
Oh,
Clubs.
no. Shit. Highest bidder, who wants it?
Ace of clubs got turned over. Won't affect the flop. Going in the muck.
Call.
Looks like we're going to bump up the action here. Ace Queen suited from Dr. Bourne, making it 45 to go.
48. Check. Check. 75.
Nice flop for Dr. Boring. 5, Queen 5, couple of diamonds.
Call. Heads up. Check. 250.
And now Dr. Boring getting the nut flush draw on the turn.
Oh,
Dr. Boring takes it down. Nice hand.
And Donald did not get sticky there with that hand. He's trying to come back up to even.
bomb pot time, bomb pot.
And that looks like it
This is
might
all
be that might be
No,
it for Hunter.
She's scared of these.
Are we going to see a player coming into that seat? Chosen one?
6. Travis, you in for the bomb pot? Say no? No. 7 players.
You said it.
What if it's your turn?
Well, we could put the bat signal up in the air for Shimmy. Shimmy, I don't know how much past 11:15 these guys will keep playing. Of course, we've got Dr. Boring coming over from Cleveland, and we've got Dalton, who came down from north of Detroit. But right now, we do have an open seat.
Tyler, did you fall asleep? You ready for the bomb pot? Okay, go ahead. Go. Checks down. Check. Checks around. It's your turn. Check.
Check all the way around. Not a
Allen, though, hitting top set with 8s and also the flush draw.
75.
Dr. Boring's got a spade draw here.
Couple of Scooby-Doo hands. Are you really... I want to make sure I'm not overlooking anything, Vic. Are you seeing anything really on the bottom on the 7-3-3-5
No, I'm not
board?
really seeing much there at all.
No, obviously top set.
Trying to see if somebody's got a 4-6 or...
Is the 6-5 in play anywhere? I'm not seeing the 6-5. Yeah.
4.
No. So yeah, I think top set for Allen along with the flush draw is the best hand on the top. But yeah, the bottom's pretty much open game. No one's got a stranglehold on it.
Go.
Allen. Oh wait, Allen also has a 10 high flush on the bottom with 10-8 of spades. So Allen in control right now. I think he should definitely pot this sucker before he has to worry about chopping it.
Go.
Check.
Now Allen has a set of 10s, but let's see if there's a 9. Jack 9 though for Dr. Boring. Dr. Boring takes over
Got a straight on the top.
and a flush on the bottom, a Jack high flush. Dr. Boring with the scoop.
It's looking that
Wow,
way.
just like that.
Ball 300.
$300 bet here from Dr. Boring. Mystery hand with Mario. Didn't get them all in the box there pre-flop. And yes, Mason. This is a cash game. Give you some more information here as soon as this hand is over.
Straight.
Flush.
He's going to fold it.
Straight.
And this is a scoop. Dr. Boring, $1,200 pot.
Jack 9.
Tasty hand.
Dr. Boring continues to run hot here on these live stream nights.
And now he's up to just 200 shy of 5,000. Started off a little slow, and he's been heating up as the stream goes on.
We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night staple live stream, 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. It's a 5-hour live stream. We started at 6:15. We'll be going till 11:15 Eastern time. This is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in. We started out 9-handed. Currently, we are at 8-handed. Our next live stream, cash game, will be Thursday night. That'll be our regular Thursday, No Knit Thursday. That's a $500 buy-in. And that is now going to 5 hours. It has been a 4-hour live stream since its inception. But that'll start at 6:15, going till 11:15. And then Saturday, as usual, our regular Joe poker show. That's a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game buy-in for $500. If you're interested in coming to Toledo, Ohio, and playing here at the Reserve in these cash game live streams, it's just as simple as picking up the phone and giving us a call. Take a look at what the schedule looks like in the coming weeks and get on that schedule. We've had players here from all over: Pittsburgh, Florida, Montreal, Wisconsin, Chicago, here on the cash game live stream, as well as we live stream for our tournaments, bigger tournaments, feature table and final table.
And look at this. We got a Jack 7-3 board. Donald flopping the best of it, Vic, with Queen Jack suited.
Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I had 9s. What is it? Nuts on the bottom. And block, that will block the nuts. So, of course, it's a I'm not playing. So it's a
DFG, I'll see you Friday morning if I don't see you sooner.
I know, that's the thing. That's what I was
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, appreciate you, DFG.
Low enough that I could possibly.
Well, it's a little different. It's supposed to
10 of diamonds. Donald gets the check mark now, virtue of his Queen Jack. He's first to act. Going to try to get some more money into this pot. Bets 115. Back over to Mario. Kind of missed everything, so now he's going to fold. Donald continue. Try to make that comeback. Has definitely seen a roller coaster tonight. But staying in there. Keeping his VPIP high.
Bringing in another pot.
And this is the updated cumulative winnings for tonight. And that's, again, changed a little bit as we thought it would. Donald still struggling to get up out of that hole, but trying as best as he can.
Dr. Bourne was in a hole earlier, and now he's almost up $1,000, so patience is a virtue. Yeah, how about Dalton first time on the live stream, up 1,100?
Yeah.
And like I said, Nemo, who I've seen play some good poker on these live streams in the past few, is getting rewarded for his patience. Up 2K right now.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Still would like to see him. Like I said, he's worked up this table image. I still think he's capable of putting on a big bluff. I just love seeing a big bluff now and then.
Heads up action now between Mario and Donald. Ace-3 of spades versus fives. Not a great flop for fives, but he is still in the lead here. Mario's going to continuation bet here. $40 and a quick call there from Donald. Now 2 hearts and 2 diamonds on the board.
Hello, draws.
Lots of draws there. Mario checks it. Donald takes the opportunity to bet, put 100 out there, and I think this is going to go through. Nope. Mario's going to stick around, see if he can catch a card. He does have a 3.
He's chasing. Trying to catch up.
Now 2 kings and 3 diamonds, but the 5s hold up for Donald.
Take it down, Don. Up to 3,500 now. Dun, da, dun, dun.
And those of you that are just joining us here at the Reserve Poker Club for our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em Cash game, this is where we like to talk about the Power Hour.
Oh, yeah.
Dom, what do we expect to see?
Well, Vic, in the Power Hour, normally the chip stacks are at their prime of the night. The players have kind of gotten into their momentum, the rhythm. They got the reads on pretty much every player in their own mind because they've been playing here all night. And we see the action tend to get a little bit juicier, a little bit bigger, a little bit must-see television, as we say. So Power Hour is just that time you want to call your friends, call your neighbors.
Call your cousins.
Call your cousins. Tell them to turn into the reserve for some unadulterated poker, quoted by one of the great men I know.
All right, back to reality now. Dr. Boring here with pocket jacks, and he's going to raise it up to 100. Mario is going to make the call with a suited ace, and OG John suited 9-7 of clubs. Not a great flop there for Dr. Boring. Mario is going to check his ace, and it's going to be a free card going to the turn, a 6 of diamonds. 2 pair now for Mario. And an open-ended straight draw for OG John. This might get messy. There's a $100 bet. You know OG's going to come along for that. Dr. Boring. And the board pairs.
325.
Mario's ace-6, 2 pair. Still, it's got the check mark, and he's going to bet it. 325 is the bet. OG John quickly gets out of the way, and now Dr. Boring is going to pay him off, make the call. Mario flips over the ace-6. And a close to and a $1,300 pot going to Mario, putting a little bit of dent into the profit seen so far by Dr. Boring. And this is what we saw the last time. We saw Mario kind of
a late charge,
quiet, and all of a sudden in that Power Hour, the last hour and a half, at least in the last live stream, kind of made a charge back and wound up cashing out for a profit that night.
Vic, he kind of has that vibe of like, I'm just minding my business, don't mind me, you know, and then like 1 out of every 8 hands he picks up a big one.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, don't look here, I'm just going to keep scooping in the chips. I'm going to be the quiet guy, you know, in the corner. You know? What, did you say something? No, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
Raise it 35.
Dr. Boring now, King Jack of clubs.
I will say, Mario, though, on this live stream, by the way, I talk to Mario often in the room, but for some reason, when he gets in this live stream room, he is noted. He's going for the Silent Player Award. He's actually got a really fun personality, but man, when he gets in here, he gets locked in, and he's just
Dr. Boring hitting a king here on the flop. Quick fold here from Dalton. There's our cumulatives. Nemo, Dalton, Dr. Boring. Pretty good nights. Big John Stud. Hoping he can get his green number up even a little higher.
Raise to 75.
Well, sports betting is less gambling than poker.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, you just know who's going to win.
75.
Big John Stud with 7s, raises it up to 20 to go.
Everyone knows the answer.
And Allen with the 3-bet with the suited ace-8 of diamonds, mixing it up here.
They're like, yeah, definitely. I'm telling you. Which of them know?
And OG Jr.
Actually, just living in
coming in the hand, a.k.a. Don.
maniac good. Like the magicians, just no everything, everybody knows that. Like, those don't touch. Yeah, I mean, you gotta worry about getting limited, right? Check. Yeah, so you put in hundreds of hours.
There's a 4 of clubs. That is a blank of all blanks. On a board like that, still top pair for Don.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the whole thing, of course. But it's
90.
just funny to see everyone. Guys, I know the answer. I read the newspaper.
Looks like Alan bet 90. Or I'm sorry, was that Don? Don bet 90. Take that back.
Thank you.
Well, it looks like Don's going to take down another pot. He's up to 3,700 now. Rocking and rolling. Nice hand, Don.
Raise to 35. Raise to 130.
Dr. Boring coming in with pocket tens now.
Heads up.
Raise it up to 130.
Check.
And Donald doing an OG move here. Calling with 9 deuce suited. Lets it go. Back over to Dr. Boring. Picks up another pot.
Mason, you bring up a good question. Just to update folks, don't always know when people are new to our live stream or not. The live stream is set up. These cards have chips in them, and right in front of each player is a rectangle. Underneath that is a chip reader. It's very important that each player, just before the hand, gets those cards in there so that we can see the cards. This is on a 15-minute delay. All players are required to put their phones and their smartwatches up on the shelf. In the meantime, we have our producer. We refer to him as Nemo, the chosen one, a.k.a. Tyler. And he is running the board, if you will, giving us all that information, but the amount of the bets, the bet sizes, as Kiwi points out, who folds, who checks, all of that is dictated to Nemo in his ear from the dealer's microphone.
Check. Check.
And look at this, we got six-handed.
Check.
4, 5, 10, 2 spades.
Check. Check. Check.
And now an ace. And an ace of clubs. I thought there were 2 spades, excuse me. That's a club, but another club comes on the board. Dr. Boring now in the cutoff.
Yeah.
No action so far, so he's going to bet. Make it 135.
Yeah, nice spot to pick a semi-bluff. You got plenty of outs if you get called.
Dalton gets out of the way.
Yeah, 3 for a straight. Any club for the nut flush.
Raise to
Mario's going to
500.
peel here and see if he can find his way to a set of threes. But nope, he's going to raise it now. Put the pressure on. 535. He senses some weakness.
Can you imagine if a 3 hit on the river?
Mario is in the lead with his threes. And Dr. Boring with 9 outs. A 5. No help to Dr. Boring. So Mario has the check mark. He has the option. Dr. Boring in the cutoff.
1,400 in the middle. All in from Mario. Look at the moxie. I mean, he doesn't know Dr. Boyne just has king high and he has the best hand. I mean, credit to Mario, though, for not being afraid.
Yeah.
Making a move right now, going all in with just a pair of threes.
And he's going to show the threes. And well played, and we are seeing a repeat of Mario's performance last week, as Dominic pointed out earlier, where just kind of back there matching the curtains, if you will, blending in with the wallpaper and suddenly making a charge and making it pay off. Did that last week, and he's doing it again now, because we are down to 40 minutes left in our live stream, closing things up here at 11:15 tonight. This game may or may not continue on. They have that option to continue play. Sometimes they play for half an hour. Sometimes they play for 5 hours.
Pocket Kings limping in.
Allen just waiting for Summit, and he gets what he wants. He gets a raise of 50 from Mario.
Yeah, the standard position on your button. Get a suited ace. Bump it up.
And he's going to raise this up, 210. Pretty much expected. Can he get Donald to come in with that Jack-6? Nope. And he's going to take down that pot. Mason, you are correct. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. We are a no-rake facility. Tonight in our main room, we had a tournament. We have tournaments here 7 nights a week. Get back to that update in a minute. A raise up now from Nemo, who's been pretty quiet. Picks up pocket tens. He's going to raise it up to 30. Donald coming in. Nice hand. Jack 10 of clubs. OG gets out of the way. Allen with the Dolly Parton. He makes the call. So now we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Check.
6, 7, 8. Look at this for Allen.
Wow.
Flopping the straight.
What a great flop for Allen. Man, there's just, I don't know what it is tonight, Vic. We were seeing some monster hands. We saw bottom set versus top 2 pair with kings get played soft. And now, I mean, look at that flop.
Uh-oh. It changes quickly. The 9 comes out. Not only is it a bigger straight, but it's the flush for Donald.
Honestly, you can't say...
My goodness, and now he's going to raise that up to 400.
And some of these guys who are losing these hands, you almost can't say you feel bad for them. There's been a couple critical hands tonight where we've seen such soft play with free card. You're playing a 5-5-10 game, and we're seeing free cards.
Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, Don. Nice hand.
Well, he says, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. He goes ahead and makes the call. He pays Donald off. And a big hand here for Donald in the power hour
Wouldn't change what I did, you can tell that.
of tonight's live stream. We've seen a lot of action here from Donald.
Yeah, just picks up a 1K pot. I said that hand, and then the hand, like I said, when it was 7-4 deuce, and we had pocket kings, 8-7, 7-4, and pocket deuces all on that flop. It's just a couple of these hands tonight. We'll see certain hands where the action's crazy, and then some of the hands where we see multiple players hitting it big, it just kind of goes soft.
Yep.
And it's just a head scratcher.
Speak of opening ranges, Mario now with 2-3 of spades is going to raise it up to 30. OG John coming in. 6-5, 6-3 for Allen. How's this for open ranges?
Check.
Nemo gets out of the way, four-handed. Here we go to the flop. All spades.
30.
Queen 5-8 board, and look at that, the flush with the clean diaper for Mario. Unfortunately for him, no one really got a piece of that, Vic. I think
Right.
OG John is the only player that hit a pair in its bottom pair. No draw.
Tony on the button.
But tonight's tournament, what is tonight? Tuesday. Tuesday night, we had a $65 tournament, $30 rebuys. We wound up having 3 tables for that, paying top 4 places. I believe first place $800. We have not been out into that room for a while, but I'm guessing we're probably down to a final table at least tomorrow night. Is our monster stack night. That's a $65 tournament. But you get 80,000 in starting stack
Boom
versus our
shakalaka.
regular 30.
Fourth place.
And I would say what in the last hour and a half to 2 hours, Donald's VPIP is probably 78%, 85%, just within that time frame.
Right.
You know, we were talking about the VPIP earlier. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, OG John's in the lead. He flopped mid pair with the gut shot straight draw. Everyone else has overs.
So what do you guys think of
But yeah, no, Donald, a.k.a. OG Jr., has been very active. Fun to watch.
Very fun to watch.
And he's put some moves on. He's mixed it up. He's made some bluffs. He's
Three-handed to
gotten
the
paid
turn
off.
here.
Jack on the turn.
Check.
That does give a gut shot.
For Donald.
Yeah.
Check.
Can OG Jr. do an OG? Oh, okay, deuce. OG still
Pair
ahead.
of sevens.
Unless he tries to steal it, but he doesn't. They check it down, go all the way to showdown, and OG John's going to roll over his 7-4
Yeah, the sevens are good.
and take that pot down.
If Harrison doesn't get hurt, right? Or you just make the field goal.
Now, I didn't do what I was supposed to do, Dom. I didn't write down the hand of the night. I remember it was.
Well,
Do you remember?
I mean, there's a couple hands that
There's a
stick out
couple
to
hands,
me.
but yeah.
The bomb pot
Yeah, their line is offensive.
that we had earlier.
Yeah, how about I like the idea of getting 12 more likes.
Yeah.
Actually, just 11 more likes. Get us to 125. Greatly appreciate. Want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, we still got a half an hour remaining, too.
Still got a half an hour left. Plenty of time to get those likes in there. It's very helpful to us. Big John Stud's been very quiet in the last hour and a half or so, and now he picks up Ace-Jack, and he's going to raise it up to 85. Donald, 8-6 offsuit, coming in. Allen now, Ace-10. Typically a raising hand for Allen, but he's just going to smooth call this. And it was Dalton, actually, that raised it up with the 10-7 of clubs. And we're going to go four-handed to this flop. And
Yeah.
2 pair for Big John Stud.
Yeah, ace jack 9 hitting top 2. Also, Allen hitting top pair.
Dalton with a gut shot. He's going to come both barrels, bet $300, betting right into a big hand. It is a rainbow board that might influence Big John Stud's decision, and he decides to just smooth call this. Allen also with an ace, and now we got a pot of brewing here, Dominic.
Yes, sir. And I think with him just smooth calling that made Allen feel comfortable enough seeing another card.
And now Dalton's got the flush draw.
Yeah, wow. That makes things a little bit more interesting.
Interesting and maybe messy.
Yeah, he wants to play a little pot control with that check now. Now he sees, hey, I got a real shot at winning this. I took a stab, but don't be surprised if it's 500 or less. Dalton comes along with 4K in front of him. But if Big John Stud does what's right, I think he should make this about 800. Looks like he's making it 750.
$750 it is.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Alan.
Alan
Yeah, well, if he thinks he's good, he's got to play it, and he's
betting
got
right
1,000
into
behind.
it. He's going to go all in, and
Man,
kind of
does-
reading Dalton's body language. I think Dalton was interested in making the call of 750 to go after the gut shot
But
and
it's
the
only
flush draw.
1,000. If he's going to call the 750, I think he's got to call the 1,000 then, because it's not reopened.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to worry about a re-raise here. It's only 250 more to Big John Stud. You turn a flush draw. You got a gut shot. I mean, if you want to take a chance right now, obviously you're behind. But look at it. I mean, he's
So that's not a raise, correct?
he's all in for 1,000.
Dalton is clarifying that it's not a full raise. Gets that clarification, just like Dom was talking about. That definitely,
yeah. I mean, now your flush draw and gut
Yep.
shot really have way more value. You got to think if you call, that makes it a 4,000, another 250, be 4,200, 4,300 in the pot.
he's probably counting up, I would say, close to 12 outs here. That about right. And
One of the great poker players said, "No gamble, no future, baby."
so 25%, 4-1 on his money. The odds are there. He's, I think, probably doing that math as well. But he gets out of the way, decides not to go, and here comes,
Yeah.
of course, a quick call there from Big John Stud with 2 pair. And Allen is basically
He's drawing dead.
drawing dead.
Yeah, Big John Stud's about to get $3,300 pot his way.
And the only question is as to whether Dalton would have hit here or not. And he would not have. So a good fold.
Yeah, Dalton saved himself some money, but wow, temptation. If you were talking
Yeah,
about
the temptation was there.
of eating the forbidden fruit, there it is right there in
You
poker.
can see Dalton sitting back,
Relieved.
patting himself on the back. Relieved, absolutely, for getting out of that hand. But Big John Stud, also one of those players like Mario, very quiet, likes to mix things up, typically in more hands than a player like Mario is, but still, what a late charge here from Big John Stud.
Then talk about, part of the hand, breaking it down, Vic.
Yeah.
That smooth call really got him paid off on the flop, because I think in Alan's mind, hey, if I'm calling the flop and a 4 comes, that's not going to change my read. And basically he bet 750. Alan thought he was still ahead, and I don't blame him if you make that decision to call that raise on the flop and a 4 comes. That's not really going to change much. You got 1,000 behind you. You go with your gut. You go with your instinct. Sometimes that's poker. You're wrong on one hand. But look at the roller coaster throughout the table. I mean, at the beginning, remember Alan and Hunter started out this live stream after the first hour and a half as the big chip leaders.
Clock. Raise to 25. Okay, last time.
And Big John Stud now picking up another monster, Vic. Ace King offsuit. Sometimes when poker's nice, poker's real nice.
So 120.
Donald trying to make a rally up the hill here. Meantime, Allen is re-upping for $2,000. And he's going to have pocket 4s here.
Call 120.
Ladies and gentlemen that have never met Marissa before, one of the owners. Bringing in the chips here for Allen.
Yeah, if you call and you're setting up the live stream, majority of the time Marissa's taking control of that. Making sure the live streams are full and organized. Also, very If you want to get an honest opinion on a food restaurant, she will not hold back. She'll let you know if she likes it. Isn't that the truth?
It is the truth. Big John Stud here. I don't suspect he's going to smooth call this with the ace-king. He limped in for the 25. He's now going to raise this up after a 3-bet from Donald.
Call.
And the bet is big. It is now 550. Big John Stud. Oh, wow. And with the pocket fours, because the ranges always open up here in the power hour.
Here we go.
Allen comes in after losing a big hand.
And if this is a 10 flop and below, watch Allen probably just shove. Oh, and it's a jack high board, but if he's putting him on ace king or ace queen, that's still not out of the question right now.
275.
Now that's a weird betting amount.
Yeah.
If I was Allen, I think I would want to pick up on that. Like, he was betting differently when he had it before, and he only bets 275 in a $1,400 pot. That seems a little strange.
But Allen's going to smooth call here.
Yep. I mean,
Sure.
I'm going to go back to what you said before. If you think you're in the game with fours, why don't you think you're... But it goes check, check.
yeah, I don't like the free card here.
Another free card. And if it goes
Okay,
check,
it's a
check,
whiff.
Allen's going to get pretty lucky here. But Allen's going to go ahead and bet it. Going to bet 500. I like this.
I would have liked to seen it on the turn. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Right now, if you get a player checking to you, though, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you. But yeah, nice. I'm glad to see Allen getting some of that back. Allen just profited a good amount there. There was $1,900 in that pot going to the river. So nice hand, Allen.
Well, they were heads up, so almost half of it is profit for him in that case. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. That's No Nit Thursday. We have quite a lineup set for you on that, as well as a feeder table. Something we do that's unique to our No Nit Thursday, and No
Yes.
Nit is pretty unique. We don't know of anybody else that does that. Chime in on Thursday at 6:15. We'll be going 5 hours till 11:15. We'll have an extra pot of coffee on for Mr. Coffee, Neil Brinkman. OG John now with the Dorothy, as we like to call it here in Toledo. Queen 3 of hearts. Any Queen 3 is the Dorothy. And now Dr. Boring, ace-jack offsuit, going to raise this up. Make it 125. Donald trying to make up for some lost ground here. He's going to call, which prompts the call from OG John. So we're going to go three-handed. And here comes the flop.
Check.
And an ace right in the window. Donald gets a piece of this with the 9.
Yeah, ace, 9, deuce.
Dr. Boring, I don't think is going to mess around. 175.
Heads up.
OG gets out of the way. We're heads up.
Check.
Another deuce and a club. Check, check.
Check.
A 7. That's going to make Donald think he's good with 2 pair, but he checks it anyway.
350.
350 from Dr. Boring, and he might get paid off here.
Call.
And a call.
Ace check.
Nice
and
pot
a
for
nice
Dr. Boring.
pot. Yeah, nice pot here for Dr. Boring.
Getting it in. Getting it in good. Up to 118 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love and support.
7 more would get us to
$25.
125. 12 more would get us to where we were a week ago Thursday at 130 likes. We appreciate everybody chiming in. We definitely love to hear from folks from out of town, out of state, out of the country, off the continent. Thank you very, very much. And for all your activity on the chat board and insights. Dom and I do not take that lightly. We very, very much appreciate your participation.
80.
Call.
A raise now from Dr. Boring, 6-5 of diamonds in the cutoff. After taking down a nice pot, he's going to make it 80 to go. Dalton's going to come in with pocket 7s. And here comes Donald.
Yeah, 3 players in this pot. 6, deuce, jack, couple of clubs. Dalton's still in the lead. Dr. Boring, though, doing a little feeler bet, understandably so.
$80. Donald gets out of the way, heads up action. Oh, my goodness. Another 6. And if you're Dalton, how do you put Dr. Boring on a 6? I think this is probably going to be pretty well disguised.
I like that he's betting this out there because you don't know what he has in case he has a flush draw. You're getting some value out of this. A jack isn't going anywhere. So you're hoping he's got a jack or clubs. And if you called on the flop, though, like you said, Vic, on Dalton, what does the 6 really do to change things?
Call.
A little exchange of looks there from the 2 players. Been playing side by each here for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, yeah, they've been duking it out.
Yeah, and here we go to the
9:35
river.
in the middle.
$500 bet here from Dr. Boring.
Yeah, nice half pot bet. Just over half pot. Like the bet sizing.
And he gets out of the way. Dr. Boring doesn't show. 15 minutes left to tonight's live stream.
Tyler, can you have
As I mentioned, Thursday we'll be going 5 hours as well. Then be here bright and early Friday morning, 10:15 tournament. $65 buy-in. We've already got $40 bounty, and one of the players coming in, there was a $65 bounty on me last week. The 2 players that took down that bounty were generous, and they put that right into the dealer's tip jar. Greatly appreciated, but it was just a lot of fun coming here on Friday morning playing a tournament. We are typically 7 days a week with tournaments, 6 o'clock at night, so we're going to be doing this all January, every Friday at 10:15. I can't guarantee there'll be a bounty on somebody every Friday. But I can guarantee you're going to have fun
30. No, I'm saying.
and like it.
I don't think it's going to.
It was 48, right?
Yeah, we should be fine.
I mean, even if it drops by 10 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be good.
I would not want to be your kid. That's like that scary. It's like,
She has the exact same stick.
what?
She has the
We got a ace 9-6 board, couple of clubs.
That's gonna be really hard.
Call.
Both players get a piece. Mid pair and bottom pair.
Look at that look she was giving.
I mean,
120. She's sick.
Queen of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change anything for either one.
I kept looking up and I felt like it wanted to get stairs.
I did walk in and you bugged me originally.
I did not.
OG John's got his spidey sense going here.
Yeah.
But Donald now
Oh,
hits another 6 just like...
OG Junior does it to OG Senior.
Oh, my goodness.
Both players playing any two cards, over a 50% VPIP.
And is this too big of a bet?
No, because I like it because the draw's missed. There's a straight draw and a flush draw on the flop, Vic. I like it. In my opinion, I play it like a busted flush. If he's got an ace, he's probably paying you off anyway, because you know what I mean with the 6s on the board.
Yep.
With the queen.
And a call from OG John.
Yeah, and OG Junior is going to show OG John. He got OG'd.
He got OG'd. My goodness.
And a $1,200 pot going over the Don's way.
We don't get tired of talking about the big event coming up February 1st, which is a $1 million prize pool
Wait, what did you say?
guarantee.
What is it? 1 million?
1 million?
Yes.
I'm no good at voices. I like yours better for that one. $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 guaranteed for first place starting on February 1st. Go to thereserbpoker.com. You can get all the details on that, plus all the satellites we have available in January and in February.
Max value, folks. He's preaching the good poker gospel right now.
Absolutely. Nemo's going to raise with his pocket 3s. Dalton's going to 3-bet Jack 9 of spades. Kind of thing you see only in the power hour. OG John now with pocket 10s. What does he do with this?
Yeah,
he
I'm
makes the
waiting
call.
for that. Waiting for a little bit more 3-bet action. More money on the table.
And that's exactly what happens as we get a call from Nemo with the 3s. We're 4 players, 370 in the pot, and here comes the flop.
We got a deuce 5.
Oh boy, Nemo's going to get open-ended here. OG John checks it.
Deuce 5-4. Yeah, great flop for Nemo.
They check it all the way around. Free card. My goodness, and Nemo is going to hit.
Yeah, again, Vic. It's a
Yeah.
5-5-10 game. We got an overpair. This has been a strange night. Key moments where we're seeing free cards with good hands. It's just, I've said it earlier. It's just, I'm scratching my head. Now, granted, I think the 3s weren't going anywhere, but it's just weird how it's playing out with the amount of free cards we've seen, the free turns and rivers sometimes. But then we'll have other hands where, it goes 350, then 1,000.
Yeah, we don't do a blind man's hand per se, or I think what you're asking, Kiwi. And that has changed. That cumulative winnings. Nemo was not at the top of the board earlier, but now he is.
Look at Big John Stud getting 1K ahead when he was in the hole. Mario's almost up to 1,000 too. Like I said, Mario's just that dude that just kind of hangs out. Don't pay attention to me. I'll sneak in and try to win 3,000.
Mario's going to raise this up with Ace King, betting right into Big John Stud with Ace King. $100 to call. And he's going to raise it up to 300.
Yeah, I like this play because you have position.
Donald did the button straddle. Ace-4 offsuit lets it go. OG John. Does he want to try to make up some ground here in the last minutes? No, he lets it go. And a call here from Mario. And we're going to go heads up to the flop.
It's me, Mario. And we got a 8-Jack-6 board. Big John Stud a slight advantage because he does hold a spade. Just slight. And he's got position though.
In position, he bets 175.
I think Big
Call
John
from Mario.
Stud
175.
does have a little bit of a tell in his betting structure when he doesn't have it, when he has it. I think in the future he might want to adjust that a little bit. His percentages when he has it and doesn't have it with the pot size definitely changes.
Free card here, going to the river. And unless somebody can bet the other one off, this is going to be a chop pot. And they both check it down. Showdown. They show the ace, king, and chop it up.
Choppy, choppy.
$121 likes. How about 4 more? With about just under 10 minutes to go. This has been another Tuesday night live stream where the action is constant. Good action, a lot of money on the table.
This way, or you gonna include one this weekend at all, or?
Saturday. Special game incoming on Saturday. See if it puts out.
25 on the button.
I'll be here for 3 months.
60.
What do you do now?
Working Sunday.
Nemo's going to raise this up now. King, queen of diamonds, make it 60. Mario also has diamonds. Big
Yeah.
John stud.
220.
No thanks with the deuce 3. Donald, same hand as he had last time, pretty close. He's going to raise this up now. Senses some weakness. Makes it 220.
Yeah, and a little surprised there because Nemo hasn't been raising with junk tonight. And he's picking his moment to 3-bet it up, but he is ahead. That being said, Vic.
Yeah. Mario gets out of the way, so heads up action. Adam putting out the flop. And a king right in the window.
Oh, yeah, there it is. 7, king, 3, couple of hearts. And Nemo mixing it up there with the check. Trying to play a little trapping game. And it's working.
Now hearts come into play.
Now let's go to
8 outs now for Donald.
Wait, can 400?
Our computer system knows that 4 of his potential outs
the game that is better.
are in the muck. So instead of 12 outs, he's got 8. He bets it. Nemo quickly calls, and here we go to the river.
Now we'll go to
$1,700 in the pot.
Yeah, it's building up. And a 5 of spades on the river. Blank.
See if Donald tries to continue with a story here.
go this.
And it may be too late. Nemo may have already gotten a read on Donald and may be calling just about anything.
Get to see the nice side of
$1,100 bet. Taking this pot close to $3,000.
This is putting Nemo to the test here.
I kind of miss the excitement of walking outside and feeling like it might get long.
Definitely a flush draw out there. Definitely a straight draw out there, although the way the cards ran out would have to be a pretty crazy hand for Donald to have for there to be a straight. Nemo's given control of the betting throughout this hand over to Donald, which gives Donald good position here. Definitely worth thinking about. Donald has played perhaps more hands tonight than anybody at the table.
And that's saying something with the OG John next to you.
It sure is. And he lets it go.
Wow. And Donald, that might be the poker hand of the night right there.
I think
Poker player of
I'm
the
ready
night.
to declare that the victory cigar hand of the night here. And Nemo, I think, is going to have
he
to
show?
wait until later when the live stream is rewound in the system. But now Donald providing the Tuesday night 5-5-10 live stream cash game here at the Reserve with lots of action.
Man, he's
hat-
showing he belongs here. He's
My
ready to
hat is
play.
off to you, Donald.
And he did that to a respected player at this game. I mean, Nemo is a very fine player.
Yes. And he's OG'd the OG a
Yeah.
couple times tonight.
And sometimes, though, I will say this. It started on the flop, though, which sometimes when you trap, you also don't get a sense on where you are in the hand. When he checked it, laid the trap, thought he was ahead at 200, but he never took control of the hand.
Look at Oblivion saying almost exactly what you're saying. Exact
let me
same
see.
comment.
Yep, that's Oblivion. Actually, I did not see the message board, so you and me are on the same page.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go with a bomb pot, and I believe this is the. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but this is the
you're good.
last hand of the night. But yeah, he just he gave control of the hand over to.
Yeah, and it puts you in limbo. Queen, King, Queen 8, also 10-4-10. Looks like Donald has... Donald actually fought a really good hand. He's got 3 of a kind on the bottom, and he's got an open-ended straight draw on the top. So he's got hands on both boards.
Dr. Boring gets out of the way. Dalton now 100 to call. He does have the mystery hand. So not knowing what he's calling with, but he does make the call. Big John Stud. Big John Stud. Really not much going on there, so he lets that go. And we're going to go heads up between Donald and the mystery hand. Donald.
And there's a queen and an ace.
So a
Not
straight now for Donald on the top.
Man, the heater continues for Donald here. We don't know what Dalton has, but he's at least... Man, I got to think he's taking this whole thing right now, unless he's really getting cooler. 325. He lets it go, and Donald's...
And he shows that one. Didn't show the one before.
I'm like, if that's flop, Jack 10 will be the nuts. Fucking has Jack 9.
Tommy, thank you very much for the appreciation.
Yeah, there's the
Appreciate you all.
standings. Nemo is still up 1,300. I mean, so hey, Nemo having a great night, has the biggest profit right there. Dr. Bourne with 1,100. Sorry, we're looking down right now because we've had a little technical difficulty tonight. But Vic, want to say thank you for being the captain, kind of calling the action, because our phones are also different sync. You were, I think, seeing it before I was. But it was a fun night, a good action night of cards. And wow, that last half an hour, that was a bang.
Yes, it was. It really was. And another great Tuesday night. And the action just continues to not disappoint on all of these live streams. I would recommend don't miss any one of them, ladies and gentlemen. We have so much fun on here, and you are the ones that make it very special to us, and we mean that in the most sincerest way.
Absolutely.
So continue to come on here and join us on the chat, join us on the live stream, continue to go on the reservepoker.com or look up what's going on with the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook.
Yep.
As well as, because of the $1 million and anytime, also go to Mad Rivers. Mad River is doing a number of satellites leading up to the $1 million tournament, just like we are. So if you want to get all of that information, continue to look it up, and we hope to see any of you here in person sooner than later. But in the meantime, thank you to continue to join us here on the live stream.
Yep.
Anything else, Dom?
No, just a great time. Looking forward to our first 5-hour episode in a while on Thursday for our No Knit Thursday. That's exciting stuff.
But don't you want to say it one more time?
Which one?
Go Blue.
Oh, yeah. Hail to the victors, baby. Go Blue. We got the natty. Bet. Take care, guys. Go Blue.
Be safe.
Be safe.